I trust no man.
All right, back in the Empire. It's been a bit of a journey. Finally escaped hated Lustria. Abandoned everything over here. Trekked past Wulfhart to Drakwald, and yeah, now I've managed to get a foothold in Averland. So we've got Averland and Wulfhart. We've got two capital cities. We're at war with von Carstein. We're not at war with the vampire councils yet. So it's you know, it's pretty good. Pretty good setup. And Averland have actually come back again. So we've got Averland here to be allies with again as well if we want.
Tools of judgment ready.
It's pretty cool. And we're working on some more confederations.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
Western lands. We might want to batch confederate them, so that's why we were waiting.
Yes. Who calls? So. Yes.
And same with Drakwald.
Yes.
75. We might be able to confederate these guys. Oh, there we go. Yeah. That's interesting. So that's 75. Normally, I thought 80 was the benchmark. So maybe it's 75. Or maybe it's because they've got underdog. That just makes it a bit easier. So yeah, Solent we can take now. It's already tier 4, so it's good for us. It's a bit more land than we're really ready to take on right now, but yeah, fuck it. The great thing about Wulfhart is he doesn't have any cooldown on confederations. So if you take a confederation now, it doesn't lock you out of taking another different confederation like next turn or anything. So you don't need to sort of you don't need to sort of weigh it up or anything. Unless you don't want to confederate them.
Emperor Karl Franz sends word of his high praise for you and the expedition. See to it that your progress doesn't falter.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Karl Franz.
Let us begin.
Oh, wow. Some expensive units.
Traitors always get found out in the end.
Another witch hunter, I like that. Don't like this shitty Empire captain though, we'll get rid of him.
They are no match for the Hunts Marshal's troops.
Yeah, I kind of want to keep.
How should we proceed?
Loyal or not.
Oh yeah, Noble's good. This is Solent is our best province.
Traitors always get found out in the end. Let us move.
Sigmarite Archlector.
It is time.
So, loyal or not, they stuck a fight.
Do not waste my potential.
This income from raiding. I wonder if that means we could give like 20 of our heroes this income from raiding skill and stack it up. Because I don't think we get. I don't think you get that for other Empire lords. I think it's only Wulfhart that gets that. It's pretty good.
So, show me the accused. Spirits, speak.
Marcus Wulfhart.
So we're actually coming in just on the end turn of
Tools of judgment ready. I trust no man.
turn already done last
Is that where heretics lurk?
stream, so I don't know the armies to move.
Sir?
Time will tell on this one.
Yes, General.
A trusty comrade for now.
I don't like any of these warrior priests, so I might just
What do you require?
get rid of them. Farm one to get rid of them.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Clan Angron usually are friends, but I don't really like the idea of them taking over Nuln. Like, that's like Wissenland, I mean. It's a bit whack.
Ready to serve.
Very well, I'll move. Follow me.
Is that where heretics lurk?
Here to serve.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Get everything to save some money.
It is time.
Probably don't want those.
What?
I don't think I want the demigriff knights either, really. Not making a lot of money. And we'll see. It's funny how we were like so desperate to get a confederation like a couple of turns ago, and now we just got all the confederations basically. So these guys are kind of confederate coming. No.
I'll spare some for you.
What? Come then. Only Sigma. Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
No.
No. No! No, sir! Not in my name. By Sigma's will, come in peace.
We just joined the war.
Of course. The Empire. Yes? Ready. So? Yes.
Right, my chat's probably busted, isn't it? Yep. Hey guys, sorry, my chat was not working. I had to reset it. I was actually wondering why no one was talking to me. It's like unusual to have like absolutely no one say anything. But yeah, welcome guys. Hey, blood, Tom Wood. Blood for the what? Haven't spilled blood. Yeah, pacifist playthrough. 90 seconds of no combat. Hey Ruben, how you going, man? Welcome back to the stream. Well, your internet provider fucks up your service and your dev team doesn't get a 24,000 euro bonus. So when you get Empire supplies from your regiments, are you just recruiting them from your own lands? Hey Joshua. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like,
Marcus Wulfhart.
yeah, I mean,
No greater
you can just
marksman.
recruit them from here. You can recruit from wherever you want. One thing that I thought would have been cool is if they had have come in the faction colors. I just before I was playing now, I was just thinking like maybe they do come in the faction colors. I never thought about it. I never realized. I never checked. But like, no, they don't. But it's like because these regiments come from, say, they come from Talabhercland or Hockland or whatever. Like, you know, they should be in the Hockland colors. You know, it's really disappointing. The regiments of renown because you know, these regiments of renown are cool because they come in like the colors of the they come in the colours of the race that they come from, but the cost of them is like really high for some of them. Like there's Reichsguard, 400 gold per turn. You know? Rocket batteries, 560. Anyway, yeah, pretty expensive.
The nation calls.
So, do we want this army? So we've got Balthazar Gelt now. It's pretty awesome. Linksey's lurking somewhere dying. Yeah, Linksey has been really sick. He was in hospital, something to do with his lungs. So yeah, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling better, Linksey. I hope you don't die. I assume you're not going to die, otherwise you wouldn't be joking about dying. Tomorrow I will find. It'll be fine though. Linksey's going to soldier on. He's going to do our Vampire Coast co-op. Nothing's going to stop him. The special troops from the electors do. The special troops from the electors do have the different colours, but they're really expensive, so they're just sort of not really viable for. I mean, you can use them, but they don't they're super expensive. So basically, the way it works with the I only sort of recently kind of figured this out, but the way it works with these troops is that they're actually, maybe it's better if I do it with something. Yeah. So just say this troop, right? It says 138. What else we got? And these guys are 116, just as an example. So these guys see they're 250 gold per turn versus 138. 250, 138. So these ones are armor piercing, so they are quite a lot better, but still, you know, like, are they that much better? Like these guys, 219 versus 116 for, you know, fairly similar unit. I don't know what else we got to compare here, but Hellstorm Rocket Battery, 563 versus 329. That one's, I mean, it's arguably, maybe it's kind of worth it, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, just like the cost in upkeep in these units is ridiculously high, and the way it's supposed to work is that all your when you get them, like if you're playing as normal Empire, every time you get one of the provinces, it gives you -5% to the cost of these guys. So eventually when you've got all 10 provinces, it reduces it by like 50%. So this would go down to like similar to a normal one, right? But because of supply line penalties, the later that you get into the late game, the more and more worse it gets because their base cost is so much higher. So so the supply lines just completely fucks you up. So yeah, it's pretty bad. Oops. Missile bullets, missile infantry. They're 225. They're actually not too expensive, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think that they're that good. Oh, sorry. I'm not even. Sorry. That's. What am I doing? That's the wrong thing. So I'm talking about these dudes. Is what I'm talking about. Yeah. So shit, that was like I didn't realize how expensive those regiments are renowned with. They're expensive as fuck. But yeah, like I said, these guys like 204 versus 171. They're like better, but they're like a bit more expensive. And these guys 125. They're actually pretty cheap. Actually, it is. Well, all right, maybe I'm wrong. All right, I can be wrong. I can be wrong. What else we got here? Nothing really comparable. Oh, this is 688 upkeep for this thing. Oh, this is with supply lines on, so it's like worse than it would normally be. No, I can't really find any other good examples, but serial option. Here we go. 211 versus 149. So that one's pretty bad. See 211 per 149. So it gets worse the more supply lines you've got, because the base cost is higher. Anyways, yeah, like I don't know, like yeah, like these greatsword infantry, 281. Jesus Christ, why are they 281? That's ridiculous. Where's the Caribou greatswords? There, 281. Okay, so it's just like. So these units are the same. I mean, these units are fucked up as well. So what's going on? Here, rail some rocket battery. 375. This is 329. Okay. Hey, Fighting Historian, how you going, man? Yeah, the special troops are awesome. Like, I love the idea of them. I love the colors. I love everything about them. I just realized that the price of them is like not very good. Like they're not very good. It's not very efficient really to get them. Like, yeah, they're expensive. But yeah, I don't know. It's like it's still like viable. It's just it's just expensive. All right, so we just confederated Solent, and that's now our new #1 income place. Don't think we really need the armor either. Unless we superly want to build. Okay, cavalry. Right. Yeah, we'll try and get some walls up. So, okay, I'm liking this now. We've got Farloff, Abenheim, and Wertbad. It's just got this nice triumvirate of walled cities here. Nolan's a bit far away, actually. It's sort of a bit, even though it looks like it's close, it's kind of hard to get to. But I mean, eventually I want to take over most of the Empire, I think. I'd really, if I could get like all the Empire capital cities and then have their minor settlements where it come back to life, like the Grenzstar, that would be the best. I don't know if that's really viable or not, but yeah.
The Empire! Onwards! How should we proceed?
Oh, I didn't even know we had this guy. Monster Tracker. Monster Tracker is not a bad trait for a Oh, we run out of students.
Let us move.
Research available. Okay. What do we want now? I guess a bit more research is always good. I think it's return turns, yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, we should build this monies. Yeah, so Solon's not like the best settlement for money, but it's the best thing we've got at the moment, so we'll try and build it up. And yeah, I guess we should take over Needling.
Fearless.
Yeah, I guess we're done.
Your orders?
Alright, one turn down. And it's only 24 minutes in. Not too bad, not too bad. For Mercy Street. I've been looking forward to this, guys. Like, it's been a long time in the making. Thanks, thanks Blackout and other guys who, and everybody for supporting us while we got through this early game campaigns of Wulfhart.
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side. I have foreseen it.
All right. Come then. Only Sigmar's god Ulrich. A weak order. I'll ignore that.
Who calls?
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Sigmar's welcome, my countrymen.
Yeah, I don't really want to have to pay for any more of those gifts. They're very expensive. 2 more levels of hostility we gotta get, okay. Yeah, so sort of what I'm thinking is, if we leave an army around Averheim, then once, I kind of want to leave this army down here because this has got no, the garrisons here are all fucked at the moment because we just took it over. But, yeah, do I want to get rid of some of this army? I don't know. Like, having a little bit of infantry is good. So yeah, I think that's what Blackout told me. I have to get the Rune Fangs to be able to get the special state troops. But yeah, I'm not too sure if I should bother getting them though, because they're really expensive. But yeah, that's the thing about them. Like, you can't save them up. You can only get them one every 10 turns, but you don't really want to hire them all and have them just sitting in your armies because they cost more. You know, so it's sort of a bit of a catch-22. What are we going here? So 10%, 15%. Yeah, I like this Hunter's Call. It's pretty cool. I need to get him into an army. Once we get Volkmar going, this guy will be really good in Volkmar's army maybe.
Pick up the pace. March on the
Well, look how many heroes I've got. It's amazing. It's good. Alright, we'll get rid of this temporarily. So we can get some more students happening.
Marcus Wulfhart. Yes. They will fall. For the Empire.
Should we might just farm, we might just hold in place and farm these guys.
For the Empire.
While we recover Solent.
Let this be a warning.
Nice, there's a student that we needed.
Marcus Wulfhart. Another trophy for the Hunts Marshal. Hunts Marshal. Better fight.
Your orders?
Step to it. Yes, my lord.
Okay, let's see. Need to get some more sleep. The campaign's going really well. I mean, I don't know how well it's going, but I'm just loving it. Like, I'm loving being back in the Empire. I'm loving like this Confederation thing. I've already taken over. So it's turn 47, which is sort of mid game, I guess. But I'm sort of in the mid game, you know. So I've got Werpad tier 3. We've got Aberheim and Steingart both tier 4. So you know, I'm already like getting up there. You know, it's pretty good. I'm kind of tempted to build walls, but yeah, I don't know.
Seek out the heretics.
Where's that noble? Is this one of these guys?
Ready.
This guy.
Move.
I need a noble lord as well. Right. No, it's not available right now. See, I don't really want to spend the money on these walls if they're just going to get smashed again later on.
Sir? Bring me to battle.
The nation calls.
By the comet!
You need walls, and that's vampires going mental. Yeah, I don't really need the walls. I mean, I usually just leave it here without walls, but it is like, this is my main money making province at the moment. I mean, hopefully I'll have a better one soon, but
Yes.
yeah. We're planning on bash confederating Reichland and Wissenland eventually.
What?
I wouldn't mind keeping Nordland as an ally, but I want to get Midland ASAP because I want to get Boris.
By Sigma's will.
See, I want to farm Isabella, but I see it's really hard to keep Isabella alive, like forever. These are tier 5. Fuck. That'd be pretty sick if we could get them.
Monster Hunter.
This really badly needs a temple in it.
The scouts shall never fall.
To start trying to deal with this, damn it. No decent
Let us forge our
warrior
fate.
priests. Probably should stop, I should just buy some. I never really worry about,
They
never
will
usually
be
worry
judged.
about,
Moving off. Loyal or not, they better fight.
I never usually worry about corruption, but it's like, yeah, corruption is real.
Traitors always get found
I
out.
need to actually put some points into it.
On march. March on the witches. Yes, General.
You completely abandon Austria? Yeah, for sure. Get out of there. Easy to just expand and end the vampires as soon as you meet them. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I should just do that. But then if I do that, then what are we going to deal with over here? Like orcs, dwarves. The dwarves, I guess we should be able to be allies with. We can fight Lustria, that'll make us... I mean, not Lustria, the Skaven, that'll make us friends with everybody. Work back.
Well done, comrades.
Sure what to do here. Should we go for another we can go for another confederation with Talabheim. It's kind of close by. But then again, that might be... Oh shit, the vampires are fucking out of control. Out of fucking control. Oh shit, they're on Middenland. No. Oh, that's alright. We might just let Middenheim... It might be good, actually, if Middenheim gets wiped out. Then we don't have to worry about trying to confederate Boris early. Our good relations with them should last. They're at war with Vampire Council, I assume?
Yes?
Yeah. So, yeah, so that's... On the other hand, yeah, if we start kicking the shit out of the vampires, then that will...
Marcus Wulfhart.
Yeah, right, fuck it.
Destroy every last beast.
We'll start making
Marcus
some moves.
Wulfhart.
Ready. Who calls? I am ready. Are you?
Yeah, we'll send Balthor, Gelt, and a bunch of heroes up here.
How should we proceed?
They will be judged.
What do you want of me?
Onwards for Hish. Pick up the pace.
They will be judged.
Your orders?
Death is not the end.
Marcus Wulfhart.
A trusty comrade for now.
Vanguard Deployment Lord's Army, that's actually pretty sick, isn't it? I mean, it could be just, you know, it's one of those skills that could be really cool in certain situations. Rip Toddy, yeah. I mean, he'll survive. He'll come back. Fucking Toddy.
What?
Oh, look, another hero over here. Cunning, yeah, that's not bad. Should we go and spy on what's going on in Midland, or should we just bring him home? I kind of like having spies all throughout the Empire, like, you know, keeping an eye on stuff. We should let them level this up to tier 5. Might take a while though. I wonder if I should get rid of this Hellstorm rocket battery. It's costing me 300 per turn. I don't really need it. But I can't actually replace it at the moment, so... Yeah, we're only one level away from getting this. Right, turn done. But yeah, I don't know, this is just, I don't know, it just feels like such a cool campaign. Like, especially at this exact moment in the campaign too, it's like, we're at war with the Von Carsteins, we're not quite at war with the vampire counts, but it's like, any moment now. It's also really high stakes, you know, like, because they're very powerful and very large. And once we do go to war with them, like, it's going to be kind of like all on. But then, like, I kind of wish we could save Midland.
Direct me. Moving off.
Boris is holding out. They're fucking going pretty hard though. Look at this, 3 stacks. Shit. Shit. Yeah, I really don't want to wipe them out. I want to make them suffer.
Come then. Only Sigma. A fool's action.
Who calls? Come then. Only Sigma.
The thing is, if we could pump up the relations, we'd be able to get Boris confederated right now. And then that would, even if we let this get captured, at least we'd have Boris. Thing is, Boris can't, he's only got 1 settlement left, so he can't build anything, so his gift cost, you know, is not going to go down. And I don't, yeah, see, I could, like, to try to get him up to 80 in like 2 turns, for example, like, I'd probably have to pump his relations up to like 180 or 160, which would cost us thousands and thousands of gold, and we don't have that much money.
The Empire.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Yes, General.
It is time.
How should we proceed?
The winds blow strong.
Onwards.
Be gone.
Vlad's back.
Wulfhart. Hunts Marshal.
Love this trick. Yeah, whenever you have that movement problem, you just put your movement troops out of the army and put them back in, and that fixes it.
Marcus Wulfhart.
It's pretty good. Oh, we've got no artillery in this army. I didn't realise. So I don't really want all these heroes necessarily in Marcus Wulfhart's army. Like, probably want to just get rid of most of them and just keep the dwarf maybe. But then the dwarf would be excellent in Balthazar Gelt's army as well. So it's, yeah, it's a bit of a muchness.
That will work. Move.
Sir? Only the dedicated.
Oh shit, this fucker's got plague. Filthy disease bag. It's like right on our borders. That shit's gonna spread. It's like,
Show me the accused.
no.
Onwards.
Yes. To war. The Empire. On march.
You got Rona, that's right. Yeah, I want to try and pump up levels on all my witch hunters, just so that when you know, I can leave them around. I'm loving how many witch hunters I've got. How many witch hunters have we got now? So we've got Van Hertwig Van Hal. 1, 2, 3. Only 3? Oh, maybe I only got 3. But yeah, still, it's like pretty cool. Is that by type? No. Which one's by type? There we go, it's not by type. There. Oh, yeah, just 3. Oh, anyway, still, 3 is cool. I think with 3 capitals, technically I could have 4 if I had them all tier 4, but it's like not really worth it.
Who calls? I will not linger.
So I still feel like I don't really need both of these. Maybe I'll... Should I maybe get rid of the barracks? Because I've got a foundry already to build handgunners. Fucking shitty. Not how much luck trying to get a decent warrior priest. I mean, what do I want though? I suppose. Excuse me. It's like cunning. I suppose cunning's not bad for a warrior priest. Cunning and discipline. Cunning, discipline, and confident are pretty much the only 3 traits that are any good. Yeah, I think I'm in this mode where I'm going to get paralyzed. I think I need to go to war with. The vampire counts. I mean, they're pretty far away up here, their armies. So if we just, by the time they get back here, if we just rampage through here, like we should be pretty much ready to go by the time they get back. Hopefully, should really build walls in Whitebad maybe. Kind of want to build walls everywhere.
Seek out the heretics.
Blood on
France
cast
would sooner have me kill you, I think.
Yeah, that's unfriendly. I wonder why they're being all like mean.
The nation calls.
Does oh man, what about which one has got wounded? At least he can get assassinated, I guess. God damn it. She's hostile.
So,
Very well, I will do this.
Oh, you almost breach.
we are the best.
We are the best.
Seek out the heretics. My spyglass is of use. To me, relics.
Well, what did they do with his point on his skill points?
This one is
They put a point into Warhorse and Barded Warhorse. Oh man, 2 points lost. It's pretty bad. Actually, it's not that bad. At least they didn't put like points into Emperor's Finest. You know, like, well, Emperor's Finest is not too bad. Like Speed of Horse or some shit. That would have sucked. Yeah, Metal Shifting Get House is pretty good. Oh yeah, forgot about that. This, you get this amplifier. It's the dwarf item. We didn't manage to do many of the dwarves quests, but we did manage to do that one, and that's probably like one of the best ones. Oh, sorry. I just realized I'm coughing directly towards the microphone. It's probably not really that helpful. Hey, Woody Chopper, welcome, man. Ooh, flow turn up today. Oh, no. It's pretty good. I mean, I haven't been streaming much, so.
Now,
It's, yeah, it's like, you can't blame people for not following if there's nothing to follow, you know? Yeah, I think I need to try to.
by the comet.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like so many demands. So many demands on my time. Everything demands me to look at it and action it.
Your orders? They'll be marching, all right. Get training! By the comet. My power is theirs.
Yeah, I think like, yeah, I mean, I think like 20 or so is just like our baseline, you know, like 20, 25, 20-ish is sort of like our baseline amount of people that normally watch the stream. Sometimes we get a bit of a buzz going and it gets up to like around 50 average for a few days, you know. But then like there's probably like about 20 kind of, you know, hardcore, more hardcore viewers that always watch. you know, like which is basically you guys plus a few more that will probably come on later. So it's pretty normal. Like yeah, 20 is kind of like the normal
Nation calls.
baseline, I think, you know. And yeah, we get more if we do something exciting, I guess. I don't think, yeah, I mean, this campaign, although it's super exciting to me, like, this is, like, my best campaign ever, basically, like, I'm loving this shit. But I understand it's probably not that exciting to everybody else, because, especially because we've been playing the same campaign for a few days now, or a week or two, yeah. Alright, we'll get some more student ancillaries. I might just fight this battle so I can, like, shoot my artillery and stuff. Lamb. Haven't had a battle yet, so. Been a slow 2 weeks in general, not just you, mad. So it's still fucked. No, that's no good. Playing some Vermintide. Oh, nice. He's still getting around 50 to 100 subs a day. Who's he? Not me. I'm not getting 50 to 100 subs a day. I'm getting like 5 to 10. Yeah, I'm pretty I'm kind of a bit gutted that I didn't like go really hard while that excitement was going with like there was the channel was growing really fast after I put out the last video. Yeah, well, I've been almost at the next 1,000 for for a week or so now. Yeah, basically, yeah, I think, like, if I put the video that I'm going to put out in the next couple of days, you know, I'll probably get another 100 subs or a couple hundred subs from that. But if I had to put that video out just after Warhammer 3 got announced, I probably would have gotten another, like, 2,000 subs, you know, because there's just so much interest. Whereas that interest is, like, probably died off mostly now, or it's dying off. So yeah, I'm a bit gutted that I didn't take advantage of that. I know all of the bigger streamers, the people who are organized and shit, you know, really did like make a huge effort, like, and worked really hard to like pump out content, you know, and probably they still are. You know, like Legend of Total War, Milk Cookies Total War, Lawmaster Sotek, you know. Greybook Grudges has been going like super hard. You know, all those guys are like making a huge effort, and like that's gonna really pay off for them. Like, or it has really paid off for them. Like, yeah, like I think Legend was getting like 1,000 to 2,000 subs a day, like in the height of the Warhammer 3 frenzy. So yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, and I mean, well, I mean, yeah, it's sort of like regrets, sort of like one of those things. It's like, if I could have done better, then I would have done better, you know? Like, I did as well as I could do, basically, you know? I didn't have the time, unfortunately. But I'm saving up my leave so that when Warhammer 3 time comes, I'm going to be ready to rock and roll. Actually, let me just get through there. Some halberdiers in the back row there. Storm rocket battery. Should put them a bit higher up, maybe. I'm now trying to get these handgunners out.
No lingering. Beware of the formation. March. Formation. March.
Out of the way of the Hellstorm.
Free company.
Might be the go.
Quick march to battle. To battle. Spearmen. Formation. March. Outriders. Sir.
I can't target air in the games.
For the Warhammer.
You can target air there.
Right is right.
Wizard ready.
I speak, you act! By Ulrich's wrath! See to it! Ready! Sigma, call! Finisher! For France! Yes, my lord! Where go, Maraz! For Heldenhammer!
Oh shit, that hero is good.
Outriders!
Fuck
At
off.
speed! Handgunners! Attack! For Heldenhammer! Illumination upon them! That's an order! Sigma! Now! Ready! Outriders! We serve France!
Nice. That was a pretty fun battle. Hey, John Basolkra. Greetings from Costa Rica. Yeah, cool. Hey, John. I think you're oh, is it John or John? Yeah, I guess it's John. Yeah. Welcome. Yeah, like you're a first viewer from Costa Rica. I think it's pretty cool. Hey, Sackman Gaming, how you going? This video has been a long time coming. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's weird. It's like on the one hand, I can't even understand how I can't just understand why I haven't been able to get the video out. Like it's like what the fuck? It's been like 3 weeks. Well, maybe it's gonna be like more than 3 weeks now. Like I haven't been able to make a video in like 3 weeks, which is ridiculous. Because like at one point I was putting out a video every day, and yeah, so it's like on the one hand it's like how can I not like be making a video, and then on the other hand it's like
Let us begin.
how did I ever make any of those other videos? Like I'm like I don't have any time. Like I don't understand how I actually ever made any videos. Like it's weird. I'm having a weird time at the moment.
Marcus Wulfhart.
But yeah, I think the answer is that I just didn't used to sleep. I didn't used to sleep or do anything else apart from think about and do YouTube. And I think I was also spending a lot of time when I was meant to be working at my job, like doing scripts, like just thinking of ideas, writing down ideas and stuff like that, And yeah, so now I've been like actually working at my job. Like when I'm at my job, I actually work at my job. I do my job. So that's handicapped things a fair bit. Because it's like, yeah, if you only sleep like 4 hours a night, then you got like heaps of extra time there. And then if you do all your scripting and planning and thinking of your ideas during 8 hours of work when you're supposed to be doing your job, that's like another 8 hours there. So that's pretty sweet. And then when it's time to record the videos, if you just don't hang out with your wife and, and eat at your desk and shit, then you can make videos for another three hours every night there, But then if you don't do all those things, and then you maybe got like, 1 hour, before dinner or after dinner that you can try and record a video, but you have to also be thinking of the ideas and writing the scripts and everything, and so you just basically can't get anything done. And then because you're tired on the weekdays, then you try and make up the sleep on the weekends so you don't get anything done then. And it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare of sleep, hanging out with people, and doing your job. But anyways, so that's why the video is still not coming out. But it's getting very close now. I'm actually getting really excited now because I can see the end of the tunnel, and it's actually happening. And I think it's going to be a really good video as well. I think I'm getting better at making videos all the time, and I think there's a progression there. I can see that progression of myself getting better, which is really cool. Unfortunately, it may not do that well because because, like I said, we're just coming on the tail end of the interest dying down from Warhammer 2, Warhammer 3. So it's like, you know, if I had to put the video out, you know, 3 weeks ago, it would have probably been gone absolutely fucking ballistic. But
Very well.
Vlad just really wants to get fucked, doesn't he? It's like, all right. Oh, not really. We're just only barely gonna make it. It's so weird how he's just like roaming around.
No. We are the best. Impossible.
It's weird.
We'll handle this. Double back. The scouts shall never fall. Covering ground.
All right, now what do we want this time? A steam tank. Fuck yeah. Although this is Hellstorm rocket battery is pretty good too. 3 huntsmen. Don't want that Iraq Scarlet Demigryph Knights. I know what would be, see, we get to keep the great thing about the fucking awesome thing about Wulfhart, which is so awesome, is that all these reinforcements we just get to like never recruit them, we just get to store them up. So then we just have like more and more and more. And just have like ridiculous amounts of like stored units just sitting there ready to be popped out whenever we need them. It's pretty sweet. But yeah, what do we want to have? Like 1 steam tank and 2 shitty war wagons. Although I guess the mortar war wagons are the best of them, even though they're not that great. I think this one's the best like stuff I would actually want to keep. But this one's also pretty solid. With like, you know, halberdiers, huntsmen and stuff, and just in case you need, because you need like, you know, because that kind of gives you a good infantry line and great swords and stuff. I feel like we've already got. I guess these ones are more expensive. Yeah, when you think about it like that in terms of money, I guess this will save me the most money. Oh no, wait, this is like 7 units, this is only 4. Due to concessions back home, you've received an extra shipment. Oh, so we got these as well as that. We also got this as well. 2 more handgunners and 200. How good is it? Oh, good. So like if we go here, like check this shit out. We've got like cannon, hellstorm, 2 grenades, great swords, 5 units halberdiers. All these can be just popped out instantly, like whenever we want, for no recruitment cost. 4 handgunners, 3 huntsmen. Like look at that, we just got like a whole stack. What's that? 5, 9, 12, 15, 17 units that we can pop out instantly. And that's just going to keep growing and growing. This is like one of the crazy things that's so powerful about Wulfhart. The other thing too is that as this goes up, you know, I've got +3 recruit rank, +4 recruit rank. Yeah, it started off at +2, but yeah, but yeah. So as this goes up, like because we didn't recruit them before when they would have been rank 2. Now they get a +3 rank, and you know, etc. Plus, we've got our technology that ranks them up as well. Anyway, so yeah, it's pretty cool. I'll see you, Linksy. Sorry, I didn't say bye. I missed a heap of chat. Sorry, I'll just rewind quickly. It's probably John Basol from CR. What? What did Kane said something. In my opinion, spending energy on viewer numbers will just wear you down. If the streamer loves the game, she should play it regardless of what people show up for. Look at what happened to Ninja. And yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. I think it's a balance, Kane. I've spoken on this before, but yeah, I think obviously you should play a game that you want. And for me, like, there's no choice really there because I just can't, like, I'm not really good at doing shit that I don't want to do, you know? Yeah, I can't really play, oh, we can actually probably get a bit of replenishment here.
I'll take the high road.
I'll take the high road.
What needs to be done?
Marcus
Okay.
Wulfhart.
Yeah, that's a weird little trick that if you know you get this thing where it says you've got 50% movement, but you can't go into an encamp stance. If you've got a hero that's buffing your movement, you just move them out of the thing, then you go into the stance and put it back in. And it's a weird,
The rumors say
little
that
thing.
this one is rotten.
But yeah, like on the one hand, yeah, I'm obviously I'm going to play a game that I love because I can't really play. You know, I find it really draining to try to play a game that I don't like. I've tried to, and I do try. Sometimes when I'm playing a faction I don't like, I get that problem. But at the same time, I'm conscious that streaming is a performance art. You know what I mean? Like it's not just like. It's not just like I'm playing my game and you guys can watch if you want, or if not, you can fuck off. You know, like that's not really how it is. It's like I'm streaming it specifically to entertain you guys. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, it's a balance. Like, I definitely balance the two things. I don't think you can really go all out on one or the other, or you can a little bit, but you have to pay attention to both. But yeah, I think like if you're streaming purely and you don't care at all about what the audience thinks, then that's kind of a wank. It's like, well, why bother broadcasting it if you don't give a shit? Like, it's just, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, yeah. But then on the other hand, like, yeah, obviously you have to pay attention to anything. But yeah, I think your advice to not pay too much attention to the viewer numbers is a good idea because that will make you crazy. Hey, any Marathi or other Dark Elf campaign in the nearest future? Yeah, probably. Dark Elves are one of my favorite campaigns, and I'm yearning for them. But I have also been getting a lot of like, stop playing fucking elves all the time, Mercy kind of comments because I play a lot of high elves and Dark Elves. So I'm trying to like stay away from elves just for a little bit, but I'm sure it won't be very long before I get back there because I love elves.
Well done,
Alright, I'm going to try to quickly speed up a bit. Mr. Mad, please do anything so that Jurassic World Evolution doesn't drive me to suicide from how long it's taking to max out my giant dinosaur genomes. Hey Nicholas. So Nicholas is playing Jurassic World Evolution. I don't know anything about that, but I'm guessing if Nicholas plays it, then it might be of interest to us because Nicholas is obviously a big strategy gamer. It sounds like it's got some kind of like deep stuff going on there. Simon says, busy as anything, trying to give you some watch time over lunch hour, working too much. No. Yeah, work sucks. I mean, work's fine. I've got a good job. I like my job, but I wish it didn't take so much time. You slept less and you had less to do at work, I think. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Work's just gotten a lot more, I just need to work harder basically at work at the moment, so. Just doing all missions as the Shade. Also, I ain't touching Sienna. She hot trash. What?
Mission accomplished.
Oh, right, you're talking about. So yeah, I was like, what the hell are you talking about? It's like you're talking about Vermintide. That makes sense. Poor wife. Yeah, I know. My poor wife. Got to give her some love. I think we're nearly caught up. Great. No, not really. Getting there. The mixture of units you get from Seaborn Logistics perk or the one after, I can't remember. So you've been getting them the whole time. Yeah, I think I couldn't get the level up. I couldn't get that technology until after the second lot. Like, yeah, so it's really annoying because you get it like just after the second lot of reinforcements. But I couldn't. Yeah, there's nothing I could do to get any faster. Well, I could have just like not got the reinforcements as fast. But yeah, you couldn't get your technology any faster. With the correct talents and traits, handmaidens get a huge attack speed. I don't think that is from that technology. Is it Blackout? Maybe you're right, but I thought that little bonus thing that you get, like where it tells you the message at the end. I thought that was from having the positive relations with the electors. Like if if Hochland likes you more, then you get more handgunners or some shit like that. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's just the technology. I found it's weird though that you get a whole like pop up for the technology though. I would have thought the technology would just be numbers, With the correct talents and traits, Handmaiden gets a huge attack speed. Nice. Vermintide stuff. Vermintide. Cyclone says, I enjoy talking to chat. I have difficulty being entertaining when no one's there, or if only a couple, but no chat engaged. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Sackman. Like that, like when I first started streaming, that was like the breakthrough for me. When like the first day where I had like just one guy come in and like just chat with me, like pretty much the whole stream, and it was just so much fun. Like that was when I really started to enjoy it. But yeah, then if you have a quiet time and stuff, yeah, I mean, I think like when you haven't got a very big following yet, like sometimes you don't have many, you have good days and bad days or whatever. Like, but then once you kind of build it up to a certain point, then yeah, like somebody said before, like they only had 10 viewers in this chat. But some of those 10 viewers were talking to me, so it's all good. It's just, but yeah, I know exactly what you mean. When like just no one's talking to you at all, it's like, yeah, it's a little bit hard to keep the vibe going sometimes. But it's good for your soul. It's good training. It will make you tougher. Tip if you ever decide to a tip if you ever decide to try out Jurassic World Evolution. Triceratops are fucking a-holes who attack jeeps more often than carnivores. Oh no. Unrelated note, originally I said that you should get good with the Dowie in that poll. Thinking about it more, you should play Pontus. Lol. I'm pretty sure it's a technology that gives them extra units. I was 100% sure, but now you placed doubt in my head. Yeah, I don't know how you would. I don't know. There's no real way of figuring it out. I don't think, because you get the first. I'm pretty sure you get the first dilemma. Like I think, you can't get the technology before this. Oh no, you could. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. You could just get to level 4. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. You could get up to level 4 hostility, and then wait till either the dilemma pops or the other thing pops, and then like back up your saves, and then like pop your hostility at different times. You could probably figure it out.
The nation calls.
Pick up the pace. Onwards. Pick up the pace.
By the comet.
Meaningless.
Be good to get a mage. Yeah, it'd be good to get a healing mage, actually, wouldn't it? Just so that we can exploit the heals. I want to get this, but I can't afford it.
Marcus Wulfhart.
And yeah, I think we should lose something from out of here.
Done, comrades.
Maybe we should lose the... No, we kind of need the tank. Yeah, maybe we should lose Kalara. I don't think we really need her. She kind of suits this gang so well, though.
The nation calls.
My journey begins. Starting out.
I really want this is so cool. Like you can just pop out units whenever you want. All right. So should we fuck off any of these units? Do we really want these Free Company militia? Do Free Company get good? Plus 20 Free Company militia. So 20% increased missile strength. %. Jesus Christ, that's fucking ridiculous, isn't it? But his thing is plus 10 for artillery. Does anyone know? Does steam tanks have the artillery Do steam tanks have the artillery tag? Hey Andrew Jones, how you going, man? Want to see a warrior priest stacked with a life mage? Hey Typhus. We've already got the warrior priest spam going with the Volkmar campaign, so we might cycle back to Volkmar. Although I'm really, my interest in Volkmar is just like wilted on the vine now that I've got the Wulfhart happening. Although I am planning on doing a Should we better deal with this lizard bear now that's coming up too.
Are you?
Shit.
Do not waste my potential. That will work.
I am a soul keeper. Set forth. Tools of judgment ready. Seek out the heretics.
I wonder how many of guys this person's going to assassinate.
They will be judged.
Where's my yeah, assassinate. So the assassinate skill, only the witch hunters have assassinate. So yeah, you guys might have a few
I trust no man.
different heroes that have gotten this thug or the rogue. There's thug and also rogue. They're both common because every time you put a hero into an army, you get a chance of getting it. So you get heaps of them. And I used to put them on all my heroes, but then I realized that none of my other heroes have assassinate. See, like this skill's called wound. All the others have wound, and that doesn't buff wound. It only buffs assassinate. So literally, it only works on witch hunters. So it's kind of annoying because you end up with hundreds of them, and you only end up with like 4 witch hunters in your whole campaign. Go force the comfort with yeah we can I can get Volkmar in this campaign, yeah. And yeah, I mean eventually we'll have some warrior priests kicking, but I mean I can't really do it right now though, is what I'm saying. But yeah, that's true, yeah. Like once I get Volkmar in this campaign, there's really gonna be nothing holding me back to the other campaign. Is there anything I can do to get some more money? Any trade deal? Oh, what are these guys? Hey dudes, let's be friends. Fuck you then, dicks. What about you? I don't even know if I like Belagar anymore because he's fucking taking over Wissenland. I wonder if Wissenland's gonna get fucked up eventually. What the fuck? Why are Wissenland at war with Avaland? Dickheads.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Strength rank 89. Fuck. Maybe we should just...
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich.
Indeed. Very well.
Oh yeah.
Sigma's will.
Like I didn't even really want...
Affirmative.
I didn't really want the
So be it. Fine.
How much money we got left? Oh, I really want to get this.
Yes. By Sigma's will, come in peace. Right.
Fuck, I don't normally play this. I don't normally play this big, like especially early in the campaign. Like, you know, like now it's already like I've got 3 provinces here. If I take over Nuln, then that means like I'm gonna have this whole area. You know, if I take Telebeck land, it's like this whole area. It's just like so many factions, you know what I mean, for me to deal with. I really would have liked to have kept Wissenland, but they're getting fucked up by Belagar. Oh shit, I didn't realize I controlled that. What's going on in Festus Spike? Yeah, I don't think we really want to keep Festus Spike, do we? Yeah, I think I'll do the same thing as the Volkmar campaign in that I'm going to just play defensively. I'm not going to try to expand outside of the Empire.
Sir?
Yes, General.
Bring me to battle! Pick up the pace!
Mm. 80 minutes, another drop of blood. I know I spilled some blood. I spilled some vampire blood. Maybe they didn't. Maybe vampires don't bleed. I mean, undead don't bleed. Maybe. Yeah, it's this guy. No, yeah.
Step to it! Moving off! The nation calls! Sir?
Is there an issue with the Drakwald not spawning Volkmar? Or
What matters do you bring before the scouts of the Empire? They are no match for the Huntsmaster's troops.
So none of these things make any difference to me. I can't remember if I've previously... I wonder if this favour of Midland... No, it wouldn't give any buffs to relations, does it? I'm pretty sure I've done Hochland before. Hochland's the only one that I actually care about, the special unit, but like I said, I'm not going to... Fuck. Midland's destroyed, but that's okay because that means that we can bring them back, and that means that they're gonna stay. You know, that means that Boris won't level up, which is good.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Yes.
As you say, sir.
All right, good. We're on our way.
What?
With some land, hopefully.
Sigma's will.
Unless they don't
Come
get...
then. Only No! No! Absolutely not.
Yeah, I think I want to confederate Whistleland and Hochland. See how we go. What the fuck happened to the rebels?
Who calls?
It wasn't like... Vlad didn't take him out, did he?
Do this.
Yes, General. Bring me to battle. Onwards. Onwards. Let us move.
Now,
Oh, bloody, bloody, bloody. You didn't quite go far enough.
no peace, just war.
I trust no man. Keen sight.
Wait, for mortal eyes need help.
The small folk need me. Show me the accused.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
How should we proceed?
Let us begin. The Empire.
How can I assist you?
Marcus Wulfhart. Okay.
This is man coming next turn. Yeah, that's right. I got it. Thanks for the reminder. Minlander gone. Rip Toddy. Hey, Elden Warden. How you going, man? Yeah, I'm going good. I'm feeling good. I'm nearly finished my video finally, and yeah, this is like my favorite campaign that I've played for a while. So I'm really enjoying everything. Although I feel like maybe I can't play this much more because I've been playing too much Wulfhart. And maybe people are going to like rebel.
Onwards. So,
Loots.
Loyal or not, they'd better fight. Traitors always get found out in the end.
Most of the metal we want at some point. I don't really need any of this stuff that much. I feel like we kind of want to go pistol corps just to have some sweet ass handgunners. Yeah, I love handgunners.
Sink or swim. Time will tell on this one. The rumors say that this one is rotten.
what?
Ready. March.
Yeah, this is really fucking annoying because I want confident and noble as they're the two traits I mainly want to get, or maybe disciplined. But yeah, I'm just not being lucky. So what is yep.
Move aside for the Emperor's expedition.
Yeah, it's global. Confident, yeah. Alright, finally got a good trait on him.
What do you require?
Right, happy with that. He's already got a wizard. Yeah, I mean, he's got a warrior priest already. Alright, so I really want either noble or confident. So we'll recruit both of these guys. It's pretty expensive, but you gotta do what you gotta do. And then we'll recruit this guy, and we'll actually recruit this guy as well. No, recruit this guy.
Jade Wizard.
Alright, we've wasted all our money. That's fine.
Marcus
We'll get some back by...
Do your worst. Let's get this done. We are vanquished. Seek, destroy. Fearless. Ready yourselves.
Where's the do nothing option?
Step to it.
What should you go for these rats?
Another trophy for the Hunts Marshal.
For the 13. Yes, yes. Chosen of the Great Horned One.
Shit, maybe you should go for ambush defense chance, because ambush chance for 50. It's a pity that it's a pity that Skarsnik was dead already. We could have got even more. Could always go back home to the donut. I'm loving my Dragon Lawmaster stacks in my game. Yeah, we've got the Eltharion campaign to do. So we've got endless Eltharion campaign. We've got sort of ongoing Volkmar campaign, but I'm pretty sure this one's going to replace the Volkmar campaign, just like the Eltharion one replaced the Lithanar campaign. So yeah, I might occasionally play this one a bit more over the next few weeks. Just maybe a couple more episodes spread out, because I really like it. I'd really like to maybe play a big weekend stream of this, actually. But I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I'm just conscious that people are probably bored with it. But I don't know how you could be bored with it. It's so fun, so cool. I love all the units, like the heroes, love the vampires, imminent threat. Like, how scary are the fucking vampires? Like, how many factions things have they got? Where are they? Oh, here we go. 14 settlements they've got. Which for turn 50, it's pretty early game. That's pretty scary. Maybe I should just...
Loyal or not, they'd better fight. Traitors always get found out in the end.
I don't really care that much about regeneration, do I?
The scouts shall never fall. A trusty comrade for now. Time will tell on this one. The rumors say that this one is rotten.
He's only a 72 leadership. It's not very good. Alright, we'll buff that up a bit. Alright.
Monster
Fuck
Hunter.
these guys. Let's get some action happening.
We'll handle this.
Oh, they fled.
Time to
Damn
run.
it. I didn't really think that through, did I?
Fall in. Marcus Wulfhart.
Alright. We're gonna
Marcus Wulfhart.
how much is this going to cost? Nah, I don't really want to.
Can I offer assistance?
Ragtaggers.
If we have to actually do sieges, then I guess the Great Cannon's the best option. But yeah, how cool is it? Just like, bam, extra units. Nice. Could have waited. Would have saved me 250 gold, I just
Lady
realised.
of Athelloren.
Alas.
Making my way. I acquiesce to your request.
Yeah, I wonder if that's going to be doable. I hope
By
so.
the comet.
I hope this guy's going to be able to take out this lizard man army as well. Might be a bit of a big ask.
There is power within prayer.
The nation calls. Moving off.
I wonder how powerful this army is going to be. Do these invasion armies get more powerful as this goes up, or is it just towards like late game they get more powerful, or what?
What?
I hear that. Like, are they going to get super scary, the lizardman armies, or not that bad? Yeah, we did a poll. Most of you guys might have seen it already. Asking about which like non-favorite race that I should try and learn next. Because there's been a few people saying like they want me to play Lizardman, a few other races and stuff. But yeah, it was like pretty much overwhelming that it was Skaven that everyone wanted me to play. And I was like 40% Skaven, and then all the others were like 10%, 15%, that kind of stuff. So I was like, all right, Skaven is the next race. So basically I always play Empire. All right, let's see what happens. Yeah, I pretty much always play Empire, High Elves, Dark Elves, or Vampire counts. They're probably like my 4 main top races, and then like Dwarves, Wood Elves. There's a couple of other sort of second tier ones that I play every now and again. Like greenskins, I guess, sort of. But yeah. Anyway, so I put up with like, what new faction I should play. Like Tomb King's Vampire Coast, Lizardmen, and Skaven basically are the 4 that I think are good, that I think I will like. But I knew Warrior Priest didn't last too long. The vampires have got the plague. How do vampires get the plague? How does that work? Alright. See, this is the cool thing. Like, if this army can't handle that, then I can just instantly hire, like, whatever I need. I need to take it out. It's so good. This is why Wulfhart's so overpowered. And the rate, and actually it sort of works out well because you get one of these armies basically every time you get one of these new sets of dudes, you know. So even if you need to use like all of the armies, you know, all of these units to defeat them, like it still kind of works out. So yeah, it's pretty good.
Marcus Wulfhart.
So, and this is one of those armies that never retreats, isn't it?
Only the dedicated.
How should we proceed?
What?
Direct me.
Off we go.
Oh, I hate that. It's like my scout's right next to them. Why can't I fucking... Fuck, these armies are tough. I feel like maybe I should bring these guys back.
Unflinching. Ready yourselves. Marcus Wulfhart. Engage targets. Fight with clout, comrades. Well done, comrades. Fill your boots, comrades. Covering ground.
Yeah, this is kind of cool. So I've got this little like Von Carstein protectorate in here.
Onwards, man.
Hey Talent, how you going, man? At work? No, no worries. Yeah, no, we're definitely playing some Skaven. The Emperor of the Senate, Palpatine. That's pretty cool. Cool name. And yeah, all I was saying was, yeah, basically it was overwhelmingly people voted for Skaven, and then out of all of the, I said, oh, which would be the most fun Legendary Lord to play? And it was like, everybody said Iga Claw. It was like 70% of people said Iga Claw. It was like overwhelming. So it's like, all right, well, I guess it's Iga Claw then. So melee defense 78. See, now he's finally getting up there as like actually a decent melee. His melee attack's pretty solid as well, actually. You might try him out in melee this battle and see if he actually does alright.
Loyal or not, they'd better fight. A trusty comrade for now. Time will tell on this one.
I am ready. Are you? I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Your orders? They'll be marching all right.
I shall be victorious.
Yeah, I think we would have taken worse casualties than that if I fought it IRL. So we're just doing.
What?
I just need to go and cry for a while. One of my dinos keeps smashing through the fences, and His most recent breakout now has led to lots of dinos running in the park. Oh no, so your whole lake park's going under now. Oh, there's a nice little item, an ancillary bonus stack.
We are vanquished.
Alright, looks like it's gonna keep looks like it's
Let us
gonna
move.
keep
Do not waste my potential.
For Sigmar. Moving would be wise.
The Empire. You summon me.
Another trophy for the Hunts Marshal.
I suppose it'd be better to go this way, really, wouldn't it? Because that way I could stay in my own territory. Oh no, here we've got territory here now anyway, so that's fine.
Every last beast.
Oh, we're getting replenishment now at least, so that's good.
No time to waste. Let's go!
Sir? I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Traitors always get found out in the end. A trusty comrade for now. Time will tell on this one.
Oh, we've got Noble. It's not too bad.
Jade Wizard.
A trusty comrade for now.
They will be judged. Seek out the heretics.
So she doesn't kill any more of our agents.
Loyal or not, they'd better fight.
How do we when I was only 12? He's gonna when he gets to 15, he's gonna unlock his like ultimate
Shall
power.
never fall.
Pretty good. Why the fuck do those reptiles have so many chameleons? Oh, I didn't even pay attention. After all that worry about the army, I didn't actually even pay attention to what units they had. I didn't think that they were like super scary though. Hopefully they're not going to ramp up. I don't know if anyone answered that question, but yeah, does anyone know if they ramp up, they're like super powerful at late game, or do they, once you get into late game, do they start to become just sort of like irrelevant? I'm not going under. I have far too much money for that now. I just have to manually tell the idiots forming my staff to go bloody fix it. Oh no. So the AI is not very good in the game, is it?
Swim.
Can't rely on your minions to just auto fix everything.
Yes.
Let us begin.
Shaiish directs me relics. For Sigmar!
I am ready. Are you?
To war!
Who calls?
The nation calls.
Moving!
Marcus Wulfhart.
March! A time to heal.
On to glory!
Marcus Wulfhart.
Follow the flame! The rights are spoken!
Now?
Who calls?
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
104. Should be able to get them next turn. Don't get wiped out. So that could be good.
Yes. Come then. Only
Talbot lands.
Sigmar's god Ulrich.
Ready to rock and roll. Nearly.
Agreed. I will not obey.
Shit, I don't know if I want all this shit, you know, like, because I can't really afford the armies and I'm not really ready. Like, I could take Western lands maybe, but...
So, all right. By Sigmar's will, come in peace. Affirmative.
Alright, so we've got Western land and Talbot land basically are about to become our provinces whenever we want them to.
This action does not have my... I hold Gal Maraz. You may bow.
Yeah, we really need to. Yeah, we really need to take this. Yeah, we need to do this vampire assault. The Summy's just really shit for
Pick up the pace.
Summy's really shit for sieging. Like if I put a couple more, so if I could put a couple more mortars in there, they'd be a lot better at sieging. But so the fledglings would make them better at holding the line against the vampires, but
You summon me.
can't think about getting rid of this. Put more growth in there. How much are we getting from wine? Wine, 360. Yeah, I guess it's pretty significant. Oh, but how much are we selling? 28%. Okay, so we don't need that wine at all. We already got our, so we're getting 45.
It is time.
And 40. Yeah. So we can get rid of this entirely, and we'll still have all of our exports covered. So it's making us 0 money at the moment. It's not as if the AI is no good. There's no automatic response to events. They're merely sit there doing nothing till they get tasks. Okay, no worries. Hey, Linksy, welcome back. Nicholas and Tom are fighting again. It's unusual. Not really. See, we could put another temple. We could put another temple here, which would be really good. Get another warrior priest.
Let us begin.
The Empire. Onwards.
Onwards!
So many.
Your orders? Get training!
Now,
Move!
You called? I go.
Looks
then.
like, I mean, we could just walk through their lands and take all their shit.
Marcus Wulfhart.
It's like they want us to do it.
the trees tell me much.
Fearless.
Time will tell on this one.
Hey, Great Salvation, how you going, man? Yeah, I'm going pretty well. Feeling better now that I'm starting to get this, getting to the end of this video. Hey, Jacko, how you going? Plans for today, we're gonna go to war with the vampire counts. We've already pretty much crushed one cast iron. We're just trying to keep them alive so we can farm Isabella's trait if we want to. But I actually don't really mind because I don't, just for like roleplay reasons, I don't really think like, you know, regeneration's like that cool for any of my Empire heroes. I did get it on Marius Liebdorf, but then he died. I kind of feel like I should bring him back again, but I don't know. He did die. He's dead in the lore as well, so I guess that's fine.
To attend to.
Vlad's back again. Vlad just comes like every turn. You've got to like...
Their threat is minimal.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
The rumors say that this one is rotten.
Marcus Wulfhart. All right. The nation calls. Draw first blood.
Should we...
To the fray.
I just want to see how I just want to see how much damage these huntsmen do. Ceiling scene. Yeah, we're like just about to go to war with the vampire counts. I'm gonna try to like blitzkrieg them. Hopefully, I'll have enough money. It's gonna be difficult. We're gonna get a lot of rebellions and stuff, but yeah, hopefully we should be okay. Oh, that's right. I've got what do you call it? Vanguard deployment. See, I've got Vanguard deployment, and so does Vlad. So we both got Vanguard deployment. So we could probably end up like right in front of each other's faces. How cool would that be? But no, that wouldn't be cool at all. We don't want But yeah, I wonder if any of you guys saw there was I think it was one of might have been, yeah, I think it was Milk and Cookies Total War, or it might have been Turin actually. No, I think it was Milk and Cookies. Yeah, it was either Milk and Cookies or Turin. But anyway, one of them did a battle that they were commentating, and I think it was in the Everchosen actually, so it would have been Turin. Oh no, maybe it was. I don't know. It was one of them. It was one of the two. And basically, one of them had wood elves, and they had all like vanguarding dryads, and the other one had I can't remember what the other one was playing. The other guy. But anyway, basically they both had vanguarding units, right? And so, and I think the vanguard units like overlapped each other, so they were kind of like one guy had his guys here and the other guy had his guys there, like facing that way. So they were like, their vanguards were in, like, you know, their armies were like mixed together already, like at the start of the battle. It was crazy. Crazy. Yeah, it was like, it's the map with the big hill in the middle, so they couldn't like see each other.
Keep your heads down, men. They're casting spells.
Well, they couldn't see each other anyway because it was the start of the battle, but you know.
Shields up! Marcus Wulfhart!
Should we get a few cannon shots in there to start the things off? Well, that hill's a bit annoying, isn't it?
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Quickly! For the Warhammer! Pure of heart! The Empire endures! Charge! Homing in! Burn everything! Quickly! Quick march!
I'm guild approved.
Ah!
It is an order.
To arms!
Hey, Grace Salvation. You and a Mercy. Thanks for the best streaming. Take a look at the video from Legend. This is Total War with Ikit Part 2. 2 hours 53 minutes and 30 seconds. Would be nice to see. Good luck, have fun. Cheers. Alright, I shall write that down, especially since you were so generous with the super chat. Thanks a lot, Grace Salvation. Appreciate it, man. So, this is Total War. Ikit 2 253 30. I might even just look at that after this battle. Even I'm curious what you're talking about now. Obviously I won't be able to do it in this battle because I'm not playing Ikit Claw, but in this game. But the Ikit Claw is coming up. Maybe not this week, but like soon. Soon, TM. So much damage. How much damage are they doing? Missile strength 53. That's quite high for a missile unit. Quite high. Zoop. This is melting everything. Melting.
Move! No!
Kindle flame!
I channel fire!
In my sights!
Master engineer!
I'll burn them!
The winds glow hot!
Oh, he's gonna get drilled. He's gonna get drilled.
As ordered!
I didn't get as far as special magic thing. Awesome, thanks, Great Selection. Yeah, I haven't been streaming much, so I haven't been making much revenue this month. Not that it's my job anyway, but it's just like a hobby. But I'm trying to I guess I'm trying to build it up. Build up the revenue, I guess, to the point where I might be able to change to part-time at work or something, so I can spend some more time on the streams. So it's always exciting when I get a few euros.
Fill your boots.
But yeah, I will be trying to make an effort to stream more again now.
Destroy.
Yeah, there's not really any good solution at the moment. I've been trying to stream less to be able to work on my videos more, but yeah, it doesn't really.
They are vanquished. No greater marksman.
I mean, it does help, I guess, but see if what's the garrison on here though? Oh shit, it's pretty big garrison.
Only the dedicated.
I am ready. Are you? That will work.
I am a soul keeper. Onwards for Hish.
Don't go swim.
Oh, disciplined. Realm. I want that fucking warrior priest. Hey Kane, welcome to the Cult of Mercy the Mad. That would be a pretty awesome name for members, although demonetized in about a millisecond. Lol. I don't know if having it calling it a cult would be demonetized. Maybe, I don't know. Is there a rule against that? I wasn't aware of that, so
Jade
probably
wizard.
lucky that I
I
haven't
shall
done
pull
it yet.
them from the earth.
The rumors say that this one is rotten.
Onwards.
Sir, step to it. Direct me. I refuse.
Direct me. Moving
All
on.
these forces of order,
many
all these
accused.
witch hunters and
Forward. Moving
captains.
Is that where heretics lurk? On march! Hunt them out!
Seek out the heretics. Moving off.
Can't really afford it. For mercy, for the Empire. Fuck Sigma. I guess I'd be pissed about the combo of your channel name and calling it a cult. Yeah, I was wondering actually when I actually deliberated about the name for a while because I've been trying I actually have thought about a lot of the stuff to do with this channel a fair bit, so a lot of it's a bit on the fly because I'm just I'm still new to this game. I've only been doing it for a few months, but yeah, I mean some of the stuff I've just kind of making it up as I go along because I don't really know any better, and other stuff I'm kind of thought about it a bit, but probably growth we need more than anything. But yeah, I did think about the channel name for a bit before I made it, and I was a bit reticent to call it the Mad because I thought with PC culture and all that kind of stuff, maybe the Mad's not really a PC term. Maybe people be sensitive about it for mental health stuff and that sort of thing. But then it's but that's my name, If I change, that's what my old guildmaster used to call me. So it's kind of like my nickname, and it feels,
Wulfhart.
because I'm used to being called that, so it seems normal, it seems good. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I could have made the channel name anything. I could have made it something else, but that's my name, So that's why I made it that. And I figured hopefully it'll be fine, and it seems like it's been fine. So Yeah, I want to do this. Got to get this blitzkrieg going, but well, this is the sort of problems that we've got. You know, like we've got yeah, public order problems. We've got money problems.
Sigma's welcome, my countrymen.
Yes? By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Don't worry about this. Don't worry about that. All this bland PC shit would keep us away. Would you prefer a more bland audience? Works well too, considering the niche you've called out. You're the mad scientist of Warhammer cheese. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how you sort of.
Marcus,
I guess that sort of mad scientist aspect has always been a thing that I've been into. But yeah, it's definitely become a bit more like that sort of the aspect that people are focused on, I suppose, and that I've sort of lent into a bit. I mean, when I first started, my plan was more to try to like market the channel as more of like, is she going to go to war with us? No, non-aggression pact. I mean, nah, because she's at war with Talabekland. Like, if she wasn't at war with Talabekland, then I would do it. See, the thing is, I can't really confederate Talabekland now, because if I do, then the vampire counts will just take us out, like, instantly.
Who calls?
Marcus, Wulfhart. We are the best. Pitch camp.
Alright, we're doing it. Do you guys reckon we can take out this army? I feel like we can. Like, these fuckers do so much damage. It's ridiculous. I don't really need that. I want this though. Wish this was faster to target, to fire.
Azrael. Beginning my journey.
Wind of Shammon, I will.
Oh, actually, maybe we should just quickly check out this, this is Total War video by Legend of Total War. See what all the fuss is about. Is it, how far is it, like recent? Oh, it's like right now. Okay, this is the current campaign, right? So this isn't the live one though. Can you type in? No. All right, let's check this out. Hopefully I've got the right part set up. Hold on. Sorry guys, please hold. Hey Malice, what do you think about our campaign with hunting Legendary Lord defeated traits? Yeah, I think it's good. Like it's sort of for roleplay reasons, it sort of suits certain characters particularly well. I was kind of thinking about doing an Imrik campaign like that because I feel like Imrik's like one of the most powerful. He's like one of the most powerful generals. He's probably not the most powerful lord, but yeah, like Imrik. But he's sort of like, I feel like he's like arrogant kind of vibe and selfish kind of image kind of suits it. Like he's like, you know, he takes over as the leader of the Elven Empire basically if you play him as the Legendary Lord. And then let's just see what this thing is you were talking about. This is 2553.
I don't think Morskita's Hellion is any good. There's this Storm Vermin unit here. It's unbreakable. It could be good to do that with. Plus there's the Eshin Triads. Alright, I'll use these two here, and we'll give it another shot.
You will fight. You die.
Because, yeah, we got the food, might as well spend it before it goes up. Grey Salvation did a 2.29 euro Superjet Hill Legend. Please make co-op with Mercy, thanks. We'll see. Lay it down the track. We'll see. Thanks for the super chat.
Co-op. Thanks a lot for suggesting it.
Mortar. Not in this situation here.
Yeah, thanks a lot for suggesting that to Legend Grey Salvation. I appreciate you supporting the channel and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm like, be aware like that, you know, he gets like suggestions about different stuff all the time, and you know, I don't want people like harassing him and shit about it, you know what I mean? Like, because even a small streamer like me, like, you know, there's only like, how many of you are there? There's like 22 of you. There's 22 of you guys watching. 22 seems like a really small amount of people, you know, compared to like Legend streams where someone has 3,000 or 5,000 viewers or whatever. But if all 22 of you go and start asking Legend to do co-ops with me, then it'll get really fucking annoying really fast for him. So, you know what I mean? So, yeah. But no, like, that was really cool of you to ask him. Thanks for that, man. And it was cool that he seemed open to the idea and everything. But yeah, just be aware, like, don't let everyone go start spamming him and asking him about it because it'll just piss him off. But yeah, no, like, look, if I'm still here in a few months' time or a year or whatever, like, I'm sure like one day we'll do a co-op, maybe, you know. Yeah, I don't know, maybe, yeah. Like, given a long enough time period, all things are possible. Alright, let's get some.
This will help. Show me the accused. By the comet.
Oh, we're full? We're full.
Do not waste my potential. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
But yeah, no, he seemed pretty, you know, he didn't seem too reticent about it, did he? I think he likes your playstyle and you as a person, so I'd love to see it, and it would push the channel. Oh yeah, no, it'd be fantastic for the channel. Like, yeah, no, like Legend. I think Legend's, you know, like, I'm a huge fan of Legend, and he seems to be a fan of my channel as well. You know, like, he seems to support the channel heaps, and like often, you know, he gives me compliments about my videos and stuff like that. But yeah, but he doesn't like co-ops, you know. So I don't really want to. Yeah, and also I'm really conscious that the co-op would be really helpful for me, but it's not really going to do anything for Legends channel. You know what I mean? So it's not like you can't really. It's like if you wanted me to play Chaos, you know what I mean? Like sure, I could play it for you guys, but I would fucking hate it. So it wouldn't be very much fun for anybody, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, it's kind of like that with co-op for Legend, you know, like, sure, it would help me out, but it wouldn't really help him out. So it's not really going to be it's not really a good thing. So, but yeah, maybe down the line, if we think of a good, fun idea for a co-op, something that interests Legend or maybe some sort of event that might help promote his channel as well or something, you know. But the other thing is, that business aspect, you know. Yeah, that's right. He's definitely has to do his business. Yeah, he's done co-ops with Gaming Dean and SoTech lately, I think. What was I going to say? Sorry, I just don't know why I'm fucking around so much with this. It's like, just fight, bros. What else have we got here? We got Hickey on the back line. He's not going to do anything. Guilty boy. Going cast, I suppose. What's the thing? Yeah, like it's you know, his channel is his you know, his main income. It's like, yeah, it's his job. Yeah, that's not the case for me. Like, I mean, I'd love it to be my job. I don't know if that's like going to be on the cards for me, but that'd be pretty cool. But at the moment, you know, I've already got a job, so it's not that big of it's not as life or death for me, you know. Oh, I don't know. That's the thing. I say that, but then, like, it's pretty important to me, you know. Like this, like my, yeah, like I don't make a living from YouTube, but I still treat it like, I still try to treat it just as seriously as if I did, you know. But yeah. Anyways, the one other thing that I wanted to say about that was, yeah, I think that Legend will, is probably open to doing a co-op with us someday, which is really cool of him. But also, like it would help me out now to get more people like to see the channel, but it would probably help me out maybe even more like later on once my channel's better, you know what I mean? Like that, you know, I'm not very good at, I mean, yeah, I don't know. So I don't mean to be like self-deprecating, what's the word? But it's like I'm only pretty new to this, you know what I mean? Like I can get a lot better, hopefully. So you know what I mean? So maybe like, even though it would be helpful now to get more exposure and stuff like that, maybe at the same time it's better to not get more exposure right now. And oh shit, I got fucked up. Maybe it's better to like not get any more exposure right now, and you know, just get better for a while first. That's you know, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, nice, he didn't even get a hit on him. Nice. Maybe with Warhammer 3 and the new stuff, I think Warhammer 2 is really at the end. Many things continue too often. Yes, but Gaming Dean played very bad, so I think Mercy would make a lot better job. Whoops. Yeah, the Gaming Dean doesn't normally play on Legendary, I don't think. I think he's just sort of like I think like he does play on Legendary sometimes, but not like all the time. So you know what I mean. It's probably like a bit harder for him to, yeah. What was I going to say? But yeah, I was going to say as well, like, you know, being like really good at the game doesn't necessarily make a good stream, though. You know, Sometimes being really bad makes a good stream too. I feel like my, I suppose, I don't know. I think like playing really well, but having a lot of really bad luck and just getting really fucked up is like makes the best streams. Excuse me. Well, I don't know. Maybe you guys can make me. Maybe you guys can help me figure out a good idea that would be fun to do a co-op with Legend. That would be fun because yeah, like that's kind of like the worst thing that I don't want to happen. Like I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to do a stream because like Legend normally does pretty long streams too. So like, you know, just say Legend does like we do a 6-hour stream. Like I don't want to start a co-op and with Legend and then, you know, assuming he even agrees to do it, but like just say, you know, Legend wanted to do a co-op with me, we do a co-op, and then like half an hour into a 6-hour stream, I can tell that he's just fucking hating it, and like I'm hating it because he's hating it, and you know, we're all hating it, and like, you know what I mean? And then we're just stuck in the stream for like 5 hours, you know? Yeah, like when I do a co-op stream with somebody, I usually always try to make it a shorter stream, a 5-hour stream, just for that exact reason, so that just in case it's really shit, it doesn't go over too long, you know. And also, I find co-ops more tiring. Oh, I don't know. Actually, depends. No, actually, I don't know. Maybe I don't find it more co-op. Maybe I don't find it more. I think I thought that I would, but I don't know that I actually do. I think they're actually fine.
Yes, I trust no man.
I'm kind of thinking that I should send Van Hal up to slow down the enemy armies.
Step to it.
Sir?
Move!
March! Your orders? Let us move!
Show me the accused. For Sigmar.
Show me the accused. Moving off! That is not my mission.
Sir? Move! Bring me to battle!
I am in ascent. Move!
Seeing the number go down. Is it very nervous, yeah. I looked on last weekend. You guys had very good chemistry, I think. Oh yeah, I was actually just thinking of that. I love co-oping with Kenny. Kenny's like so much fun for me to co-op with. I feel like, I don't know, and it was hey Tunoi, how you going? Nice vampire leveling cheese, but also less low reliability. Everyone makes everyone declare war, so now it's become an almost total war campaign. Hey yeah Tunoi, yeah, definitely. It is a bit like this is total war campaign, but I kind of like that. I feel like that's kind of appropriate to. I wonder if I'm working on another vampire video that should be out in a couple of days. There's a part of it where I address that exact issue. Do you guys want a little preview of the video? It's not that good. It's nothing like, I don't know. It's not that cool or anything. It's just, I don't know. It directly addresses that point. So I thought it's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are interested, but. Which co-op would you do next? I don't know. I haven't really got any plans for a co-op anytime soon. Oh, well, sorry. I mean, we've already got a plan for a co-op coming up. We're going to do Vampire. Sorry, yeah, tomorrow night, the next stream after this one, we're doing Vampire Coast co-op with Linksy.
Drakenberg's vengeance.
All right, should we fucking do this shit or what? It's a bit scary. It's like
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
Vampire Cheese made me fight the entire continent on normal. Hey, Kane. Yeah, it's weird actually. In mine, not everyone's declared war on me. I'm at war with about 10 people by turn 20, but like Karl Franz is not at war with me because I'm like faction strength 1. You know, I'm not like that, not that bad. Yeah, so no one's interested in the preview of the next video, I guess. Yeah. So that's the one thing I'm worried about because I'm making a part 2 of the Isabella video. So like leading on from that video that you were talking about tonight, because I feel like there's so much vampire cheese that I didn't even get to cover like half of it in that video. So I was just kind of like, just for completeness sake, I wanted to like do another video with a bit more cheese, like covering some more of the vampire cheese, and also some advice about just like that exact stuff about how to deal with everyone hating you and stuff. Yeah, I know. It's a bit like I haven't finished the editing of this part. I literally just put it together, like, so the sound's probably all fucked up and stuff, but complained about this. Of skeletons or zombies, and then taking them into a manual battle and wiping them out yourself with winds of death. After you start. Alright, okay, I'll just start from here. Alright, I'll watch a little bit of this video and then we'll get back to action. Just because it's been like 4 weeks in the making, like I'll just give you a little bit of a preview. Oh. Does it not want to... Okay, it doesn't seem very useful. Alright, how about we do a display capture? That might be better. Okay, here we go. Annual battle and wiping them out yourself with winds of death. After you start doing the subjugate exploit, your reliability rating in the diplomacy screen will be completely tanked. It will go to very low. Some, if not all, of the surrounding factions are likely to declare war on you. A few people in the comments complained about this and said that, you know, the campaigns are very difficult, with everybody ganging up on you as the vampires, with all of the surrounding factions hating you. I've got a couple of things to say about this. First of all, when you first did that exploit, you saw the levels rolling in, you saw your vampire heroes getting leveled up to 40, you took Wind of Death on your vampire lords on turn 5 or turn 7, you saw the dozens and dozens of magical items appearing in your inventory. You knew you weren't playing the game as it was intended. You knew that you'd taken that first step into the darkness. You knew that it was wrong. but the promise of power was too much. And now the cattle come for you with their pitchforks and their torches. They hate and fear what they do not understand. Will you cower in fear? Will you beg for forgiveness? No. Revel in your power and feast on these fools. If you're going to use the subjugate exploit, then you'll have no reliability and everybody's going to hate you pretty much for the rest of the game. You just have to accept that. But it's very manageable in my opinion. So yeah, that was like a little excerpt from the video. I was actually just wanting to know, because I did this like weird thing that I don't normally do there, where I do this like roleplay voiceover type vibe, like where I switched from my normal explaining shit to like my little story time thing. And I wasn't sure if that was a bit like wanky or offensive or whatever. I don't know. You guys seem to think it was all right. Like, yeah, I didn't want it to come across like I was saying, oh, you guys said it was hard. Well, fuck you, eat a dick. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I want it to be like, kind of like a little bit teasy, you know, but then like actually be helpful. Still better than the CA trailer for Warhammer 3. No way, the CA trailer for Warhammer 3 is fucking the shit. Keep it. It's really cool. Cool. I'm glad, guys. Yeah, as I said, like the video's finally starting to come together now, and I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. I've still got like the last part of the video. I need to actually play a bunch more turns. I was actually thinking about maybe even just playing on stream, like playing my vampire account on stream, so that I could just get the turns done that I need to get done to be able to record the last part of the video. Because that's like I was trying to say before, like, you know, got all this editing and writing and all that kind of stuff, but then I need like the games. I need the actual games. Like, you know, sometimes I want to make a video about something that's like late game, whatever, late game. Like, say I wanted to make a video about Sotek's late game ancillary cheese, Tenhenwin's late game ancillary cheese. Like, I don't have a late game Lizardman game. So, you know what I mean? So I'd have to play like 40 hours of Lizardman to be able to get the footage. You know what I mean? Like, so it's just, that's the problem. Like, I don't have any time to do the shit.
Marcus Wulfhart.
That's why, like, when people will send me their saves with stuff like that's already done in there, that's like so helpful. Like, Thingamabob did that for me one time. He sent me a save where he done this money cheese for Eltharion, and like, it was basically just done already, you know what I mean? Like, he already had the cheese done already. He had the campaign up to that point.
First blood.
You had you know what I mean? Like, all I had to do was just like write the video, think of the idea, write the video, edit it together. You know, it was so like, yeah, it was super awesome. And that was actually one of my most successful videos ever. That was probably like my third biggest video. So, you know, and that was like, you know, basically like one of my easiest videos to make as well. But yeah, this one's not one of those. Anyway, who wants Kislev when you can have VC? Yeah, exactly. I've never played the count, says Ruben. Well, Ruben, maybe you should wait till after you see my new video that's coming out, and then if you haven't watched the other one, then go back and watch that one as well, and then you'll be fully equipped to just fucking dominate the whole world playing as vampire counts. Vampire counts are probably like, they're not the most powerful race in the game, but they're up there, and they're extremely cheesy, basically. Like, they're just extremely like, they've just got so much cheese, like so much cheese. I think they've got more cheese than any other race, which is like, I don't know, maybe I don't know. Dark Elves and High Elves have got Dark Elves have got a lot of cheese as well, for shizzle. Well, these guys are all invisible, aren't they? So we can just leave them wherever they can just chill there. That's fine. And we'll put these heroes up here.
Spot us the target.
Just gotta remember to take them off. Take them off. No shooty.
Ready. Ever faithful.
Have a fistful.
I'll burn them.
Sounds like he's saying have a faceful.
Master Engineer!
Well, yeah, no, thanks a lot for the feedback, guys. I appreciate it. It's like, I feel, yeah, that was a little preview, Andrew Jones. Yeah, thanks a lot for the feedback, guys. I was a little bit worried about that part, but now, you know, I feel like I'm glad that you guys liked it. Now I feel confident to be able to put that out. Hopefully most people will. I guess I was worried about, like, so I don't know if any of you guys were the ones who had a lot of trouble with it, but yeah, like I know Tuno said, sort of mentioned he had a little bit of trouble with it, but yes, I think some people like really just couldn't handle the bad diplomacy problems at all. So I'm just worried that those people might like, holy shit. Oh, because they think that we've, oh shit, all right.
Missiles will fly with a twin-tailed comet.
So they think that we've got nothing but artillery. Yeah, these guys fire on the move.
Loaded, sir. We are Sigmar's heirs.
Shit. Yeah, so they think we've got nothing but artillery, so they're just like caning all of our dudes. The wizard's getting fucked up there.
Yes. Let us go. No lingering.
What's that? Is that a fucking Vargolf? Or Vargheist? Not Vargolf, Terrorgeist, sorry. Oh shit. Alright.
On the hunt. Kindle flame.
It's a little bit,
Load it, sir. Yes, sir.
These guys should go back invisible again, shouldn't they? There we go.
Taking position. Go.
What are they shooting at? Jesus Christ, stop shooting at shit.
By Ulrich's wrath. By Sigmar's will. Form a
And
ring of steel.
which faction will we play first in Warhammer 3? I think they hide the forfeit. Yeah, no, I hope that the Chaos factions are a lot better than I hope they're a lot better than they are in shit. Well, we haven't got much. We've got 103 winds of magic, but our regeneration is very slow.
For the Emperor.
Should spread these guys out because they're like missing one, but they're hitting others.
Take aim. Hunts marshal. And order. Whippers at the ready. By Gal Miraz. Missile troops. Formation. March. Marcus Wulfhart. This way. Okay. Ready to fire.
I wonder if we're gonna run out of ammo. Maybe I should.
Ready. By Gal
I'm trying to waste any more ammo.
Moving out, sir. Conditions acceptable. Sigmar calls.
Charge! Move now! Battle move!
Take aim for the Warhammer. We are Sigmar's heirs.
I wonder how much damage it'll do to these guys because they've got low health, but then they've got no magic resistance. I'm pretty sure.
Burn everything.
No, yeah, they don't. They are spread out, but yeah, it's not bad. Really considering. And it was relatively cheap. It's not upgraded or anything.
Missile troops. Take the ground. Quick march. Ready for war. Moving now.
They're the strongest magic in the game. Yeah, yeah, I don't really like that they don't have artillery and guns and stuff like that sometimes, but, you know, like, I don't know, they're pretty cool. It's sort of like dwarves, you know, you get a bit sort of, you kind of pine for the things that you're missing out on, but just if you want a sort of a roleplay sort of campaign, vampires are really cool because their heroes are just so cool, you know. And you kind of like roleplay the like badass vampire sort of. So I didn't overcast it because these guys don't have any armor. Yeah, these things that have fire at will have a weird, like, thing where they kind of, I don't know, they like kind of shoot even when you have them on don't shoot.
Spot us the target!
Oh yeah, I was gonna say as well. Yeah, it's another thing I've been experimenting with is like getting you guys to give me feedback, like about videos and stuff like that.
Ready to fire! Quick march!
Like and like when in like science streams, like when some of the videos, like with that first vampire video, that was kind of like the result of like a Von Carstein science stream that we did ages ago, where we got lots of input from different people like David St. Marcus and all the regular guys that you know that are always in chat, like Andrew, Tobias, I think Bob, all those guys, like and just everybody, you know, just giving suggestions and tips and things, yeah, so that's cool, like getting tips and stuff from you guys because it makes a lot better video. Like I mean, you know, like maybe I'll come up with something cool, you know, that you know is worth making a video out of. But like when I did that science stream, then like I actually asked the community for tips and stuff. Like I probably got like at least 5 or 6 different cool things that I hadn't thought of including. Like some of them I knew already, but I just, you know, I'd forgotten about them, or I just hadn't thought to put them in the video or something, you know. So the video was like heaps better because of the input of you guys. Hey Andrew, Tobias, I was just saying, you know, thanks to you and everybody else who contributed to that Isabella science stream, or those couple of Isabella science streams that we did ages ago, because that was kind of like where got a lot of the ideas that really fleshed out that video, that last Isabella video. It's like the main kind of like headline idea, I guess, was using the subjugate cheese to power level your vampire lords, and I got that from somebody else, but like, yeah, like you kind of need like a headline idea, I guess, to make a video exciting for people to be interested in watching it and stuff, I guess. But for me, I feel like it's all the little tips and tricks and extra little bits that are what makes it kind of good in the long term, you know, like people like might watch the video initially because it's got some cool exploit in it or something like that, but you know, and that'll like power that growth in that first week or whatever, which is what you need to make a video successful. But then you know, after that, like when that video just becomes part of your library forever for posterity and shit, when people are watching, like maybe, you know, the odd one person like watches it like 2 years later or whatever, that like exploit isn't really that big of a deal anymore, but all those little tips and tricks and stuff that are still in there are what makes it like still have value. That's kind of how I feel about it. Hey Andrew Tobias. Yeah, I am I would like to do a Wulfhart video, but yeah, I haven't I'm just trying to only think about the Isabella video until I get that finished. Just, yeah, gotta, like, because that's another part of the problem that I've been having with that shit. I'm running out of ammo. We need to use
Detachments, move!
maybe. I wonder if we can get. What's that grave guard? I'm a bit worried.
I channel fire.
Did a bit of damage.
Finding range, sir. Attack!
Aye, lad, I'll do it! Fight! Dowie, halt!
For Heldenhammer!
There's nothing I can't fix. Aye!
I think if we kill her, that will reduce the morale for everyone. Dwarves definitely need an update, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Chaos Dwarves. Sorry I haven't like addressed that whole what am I going to play in Warhammer 3 thing yet. I'm working my way around to it. Alright, we'll get rid of all of our no ammo dudes.
For Heldenhammer! Quick march! Missiles ready! Go! Ready for war! No lingering!
By the gears of Zufbar!
Yeah, I really hope that Chaos gets a big improvement. Like, I hope that they, like, when they did the Nakai thing to try to fix, I guess it was to try to fix hordes. I think I was really happy about that they were like addressing the horde thing, that they realized that hordes wasn't great, and you know that the Nakai thing was definitely an improvement. But having said that, it didn't work. Like for me, like I still consider Nakai a horde faction, and I'm not really interested in playing Nakai for that reason. Like I think it's got the same problem the other horde factions have. It's just like not fun because it's horde, you know. Like I think it's like better than the other horde factions, like the fully horde factions, but still basically a horde faction, and it's not very good because of that reason. So yeah, so I'm hoping that when they do Chaos, they just don't make them a horde. Like, I think they should do it like Norska, where they have limited settlements that they're allowed to take. Maybe just the capital cities would be really cool, I reckon. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. I think just the capitals with all the minor settlements just all torched and like a wasteland with just a big doom fortress in the middle of each province. Like that would be perfect for Chaos, I think. Because Chaos fortresses are a thing. There's Chaos fortresses in the Chaos Wastes. There's Chaos fortresses in the lore. You know, maybe they didn't want to do that for Archaon because Archaon's invasion is supposed to be all about destruction and not building anything or whatever. At least that's what people have told me about the lore. I haven't really read that myself. But yeah, I think like, yeah, making fortresses and stuff like that, you know. I can't understand why the Wood Elves are one of the strongest factions, and in the campaign they're so shit even with the update. Strongest factions? What do you mean by strongest factions? You mean in multiplayer?
We obey. Moving now. For the Warhammer.
All right, some of these.
Attack the men.
Oh yeah, I forgot anti-large missiles. They looked at. That's why those horsemen died so fast.
Yes, laddie.
Weapons at the ready.
Okay. These guys are just dying by themselves. We don't need to like do anything about that. No, they're dying very slowly though.
Sigmar's heirs! Ah!
I'm guild approved.
They go through the ammo pretty quick.
Loaded, sir! Halt!
Oh, they're multi-gear. I don't reckon that they're even. I don't think they are that shit really. I think that the Wood Elves are great. I think that ever since the Wood Elves first came out, they wanted their campaign to be completely different from all the other races. You know, sure, like the Wood Elves aren't as good at playing wide like the High Elves are.
Take it all. These trophies are ours.
Oh yeah. Shit just got real. Like our power level just went up a lot. It's like shit. I might get a copyright strike for that. No, not really. Kind of thinking about Demigriffs, but no, we can't afford them. We don't want them. This is worth 600. If we fix it, it's 1200. Oof, that's a lot. Much stuff. It's really almost worth it. And we do not need the growth. Actually, maybe we do. We do. That. Okay, so Occupy Drakenhof doesn't give us the pluses. I wonder if when we take over Aldorf, if that will give us the...
Do not waste my potential.
Seek out the heretics.
Yeah, I'm really worried about these fuckers. What do you reckon is better? Campaign line of sight plus 10 or movement plus 5? I kind of feel like the movements... I don't know, they're both kind of good. I mean, Monster Hunter is better, but... Yes, every fiction is likely different in playing styles, but who really loves it when you're conquering a normal, not Wood Elf settlement and can't develop it, and the tree cities are only even 10 in the world? Yeah, well, that's like... Yeah, no, the move... I'm going to use them as a map hero, Grey Salvation, so I'm only thinking about map stuff. So my favorite... I think my favorite one for them is the Monster Hunter one, that gives you a plus 10... movement and plus something vision or something. I can't remember now.
Fearless. Monster Hunter.
What else do we want to put here? Oh, I want to put this obviously. It's a lot of money spent, but we'll get some extra money here. We're basically just using all these guys to give us more public order.
The Empire. It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire.
Yes. By Sigmar's will.
Yes? Come then. Only Sigma's God. So, it is good to see fellow sons.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire.
Time will tell on this one. Loyal or not, they'd better fight.
Roderick. Oh, Roderick's got assassinate. Yeah, we'll pump his assassinate skill up for sure.
A trusty comrade for now. The rumors say that this one is rotten.
Such a thing is impossible.
Oh well, they recruited somebody else, not Vlad. That's weird. Does Vlad not have his own? Vlad's got his own trait. Yeah, he comes back after one turn, I'm pretty sure. Do you think Mulan and Toddy will be playable factions on a new DLC or Warhammer 3? They are playable in multi, so it's a bit weird. Yeah, no, they definitely will be. I'm pretty sure they've already confirmed it. Yeah, well, not like confirmed, but like I think Rich or Mitch has said something like, just be patient, you know. Maybe I think he might have commented a couple of places. I think like in one place he said something along the lines of like they might be coming in a while, just wait and see or something like that, but in a way that kind of suggested that they would be. And then another place like I think I can't remember if it was Reddit or on the forums or somewhere, somebody like says like give us Boris or whatever, blah blah, and he just said patience or something like that, which basically for me like 100% confirmed that it's definitely on the cards. You can't really defend your cities on highest difficulty without walls. Yeah, and you need armies there, I guess. Well, actually, don't what else have really powerful garrisons?
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment! So?
Where are all their armies? Oh shit.
Never.
Right, okay. I guess they're right fucking here. I thought they were like still a ways away. Like, because I only just attacked them like this turn. I thought they would start coming down like way ages later.
What?
I guess not.
Yes, that will do. It is best to move.
Time will tell on this one.
The way is known. Sir?
To war!
Direct me. How should we proceed?
By the comet. Your orders? Onwards!
Show me the accused.
Now?
Send my agent swarm after them.
No, not even if ordered. The nation calls! Tools of judgment ready.
Where's Van Hal?
It is time.
No.
Who calls? Moving off. Speak. No.
Alright, going nowhere. Alright, we're definitely going to take them out.
The Empire.
I am ready. Are you?
They'll be marching all right. Sir?
Your orders? So, they will be judged.
This gave it a war with vampire counts, so they might wipe them
Tools
out
of
next
judgment
turn,
ready.
which kind of sucks.
On march. Moving off.
No.
Thou art unfit to govern me.
Only 5 turns till we get to tier 4. That's pretty good.
Traitors always get found out in the end.
Is there anything else I should build there, like this turn? Yeah, no, but yeah, I think Toddy will definitely come, and I think because I think Muslon's like nearly as popular as Toddy, and I think like they're in exactly the same situation. So if Toddy's coming, then Muslon's coming as well. You know, that's what I think. And also, I think with Musion, sorry, it's like Musalon. I don't say Musalon because it sort of looks like it's phonetic, but it's not. Yeah, like the same thing I have with the Southern Realms and the Border Princes and you know, Tilia and Estalia, and like they're right smack bang in the middle of the old world. Like the old world, to me, it's like the focus of the lens is on the old world, and everything else is kind of in the periphery, you know. So it's like, you know, I don't really care if every little detail of the minor settlements in Nagaron is exactly correct. I don't really care if every little detail of the minor settlements in the southern parts of the Southern Realms of the Southlands is correct. I don't really care if the details of Lustria are correct. You know what I mean? Like, Lustria is Lustria. Lizardmen come from there. That's pretty much all I know or care about Lustria, you know? Nagaron's Nagaron. Dark Elves come from there. That's pretty much all I know about that, you know? Like, the main... I mean, obviously, the main settlements, like Nagaroth and stuff like that, but... I can't actually think of the names or anything off the top of my head. Oh, you know, Hargareth with the Hargareth Executioners, and you know, there's famous places, but whatever. Like the details don't really matter that much, you know. But like everything in the old world is like famous. You know what I mean? Like Tilia, Estalia, Kislev, the border. Well, unless it's the Border Princes, you can probably kind of leave the Border Princes a bit like vague, I guess. But like Tilia and Estalia, they're both like super characterful, super visible, right in the middle of like, you can't look at the old world without seeing them there, you know, they're like right there. And it's even more so with Kislev, they're like right there, you know, right next to the Empire, you know. And it's just, it's like an eyesore, you know, every time you play the Empire, everything looks awesome, there's all these different factions, blah. And then there's Kislev that's got placeholder Empire units, you know, it just looks a bit fucked. And yeah, so that's why I think that Kislev and also, well, Kislev obviously is already announced, but I think Tilia and Estalia will get introduced, not so much because they're so important, even though I think they're important enough and they're fleshed out enough, but because they're right in the middle of the focus of the game, and it just looks shit having like some cardboard fucking placeholder, you know, thing there. Like it's not urgent. It doesn't have to be fixed till the last thing in the game if they want. But before this game's complete and this masterpiece is finalized, they need to put Estalia and Tilia in there. And yeah, I think it's exactly the same with Musion, you know. Musion's like, it's only like a minor thing, it's not so important or whatever, but it's right there in the middle of Bretonia, and it's just such a, you know what I mean? Like, it needs to be done in order for the campaign, in order for the game to be finished, they need to put in Musion. Hopefully we don't get fucked. There could be like 3 more vampire armies right here waiting to like just bum rush Gelt. But I guess we'll find out in a second. And Alistair to get his hand campaign is the Lord of Trace. But Alistair's not the Lord of... Oh, shit. I'm not 100% sure what to do here. Like, should I run? Should I fight a bit and then run? Because we've got ammunition, they don't. So we'll get a bit of an advantage if we just fight, if we just set up on the edge of the battlefield and just retreat, like, after we've killed a few of their dudes. Yeah, I guess it makes the most sense to do that. But yeah, no, Alistair will never get his own campaign because Alistair's not a real character from the lore. Alistair, I think was like kind of like one of those like Make-A-Wish type things. I think there was a guy who was really sick, maybe like terminally ill or something like that, or maybe not terminally ill. I'm not sure the full story, but yeah, there was a guy named Alistair, and he was a huge Total War fan, and they've got that minus. They've got minus magic reserves items. Check this shit out. I wonder if we roll again, we might get better. Probably get 0 again. They've probably got like minus 40 to starting and whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so the reserves coming on from there. If we set up over here, we might be able to get something happening over there. Alright, we'll set up our artillery right on the edge of the map. We can escape and run, fight a bit and run like hell, yeah, exactly. But yeah, anyway, so they, yeah, he was a big fan of the game, and I can't remember how they found him, but they found him anyway. And then when they were doing the development of Warhammer II, they based the character around him, and he actually worked with them to help. I think they worked with him to help like develop it, sort of thing. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yes, sir. Free company.
But yeah, anyway, so he's not a real character in the lore, so he won't be. They won't be making any, you know, special campaign for him or anything.
We obey.
Yeah, I don't know who the Lord of Trace is, but it's not Alistair.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Spearmen!
Outriders! Ready! We obey!
Seeking enemy! Artillery units! By Gal Maraz!
I don't really want the. Garrison to get wiped out, if possible.
For Heldenhammer! Take the ground! No lingering!
Nah, I could have saved that.
Halberdier!
Those Halberdiers are actually getting fucked up.
For Heldenhammer!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Ranging target! We obey!
Oh shit, they broke already. Damn.
Ready for war!
Oh, oh, dudes. What are you guys doing?
Light is might! Illumination upon them! Vanish!
Ranged weapons ready!
What? I just. There we go.
At speed! For Heldenhammer!
By Ulrich's wrath! Attack! We are Sigmar's heirs! Take the ground! Taking position! Moving now! To battle!
To battle!
Yes! Now! No lingering! Armor melts!
For Heldenhammer!
I am light!
What do you think? Ranged weapons ready! By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, sir! Quickly! Militia! Yes, my lord! Taking position! Taking position!
For Heldenhammer! I am master of Shalom!
The Empire endures!
Oh shit.
Yes, my lord!
No, that sucked. They just fucking wrecked how it is completely.
Quick march!
The winds blow strong!
Feel like show! Ulrich's wrath on them!
Go!
Take the ground!
Swordsmen! Withdraw! Show us the foe! For Heldenhammer! Moving! To battle! Quick march!
Kel's just gonna run off the battlefield, isn't he? Hopefully these dudes will like stop him.
Hailstorm! Stop! The Empire endures! Halt! State troops ready! Swordsman! Sword! For the Emperor! At speed! Sigmar commands! Attack! Ranged weapons ready! Sigmar present!
Moving faster.
Oh shit.
Handgunners! Yes,
I
General!
didn't realize this fucker was here.
Yes, sir! Formation! March! Yes, sir! Quickly! Mortar! For the twin-tailed comet! Don't let the zombies bite! Sigmar calls! Attack! By Galmaraz!
Tyrant falls! The Empire endures!
Spearmen! Formation march!
Free company! Sigmar guides us! Handgunners! Now! Sigmar guides us!
Fight for France!
By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, sir!
Moving now! Sigmar calls!
Yes, sir! Quickly! Handgunners! At speed! To battle!
That's an order!
Balthazar Gelt! They'll never move again.
Sigmar guides us! Keeping distance, sir! Ready! For the twin-tailed comet!
Handgunners! Shields up!
Feel my fire. Haste gold magic.
Ah! Charge! Sigmar guides us!
The Empire! Onwards! Sigmar calls! Battle wizards! Let's guide that blow!
Mortar! Yes, sir! Standing by, sir! Sigmar preserve us! No!
Sorry guys, I'm just a bit intensely concentrating there. Hey Vanderpool. Hey, I'm good. Yeah, thanks man. I'm just hopefully nearly finishing my video. Realistically, probably still not going to get it out before the weekend. But I mean, I was hoping to get it out by tomorrow, but I don't know how that's going to work unless I don't stream tomorrow. But I already committed to doing a stream with Linksy, so yeah. So it's probably not going to get till the weekend, but you know, we'll see. Hey, Messi Bag of Wulfhart, I see. I am indeed. I never recruited him when I played as High Elves. Normal Lords are way better than this fucker. Yeah, I mean, Alistair's not the best Lord, but he is the best Lord for a White Lion meme stack. And in my opinion, if you play High Elves, you have to have a White Lion meme stack because White Lions are the manliest of all elves because they live in the forest and they have big axes and they wear White Lion skins. So they're just like burly, big elves, you know. And you know, even though they might be shit in the game, they're just still like a symbol. They're a symbol of elven manhood. It's not so much what they are; it's what they represent. You know what I mean?
No!
So
I am master of Shadow.
Handgunner! Fire friend! Spot us the target! Charge!
Jesus Christ.
Hailstorm
That's
rocket battery!
not doing good work. Maybe we should
For
go that
Helden
way.
hammer! Ready! Sigma Preserver!
To battle! War!
Sigma preserve us! The Empire endures!
Siege!
Outriders! Mortar! Withdraw! Fight them! Withdraw!
We are Sigma's heirs!
We're struggling a bit here.
Sigma preservers! Get them! Mortar!
They're all zombies. They're fucking not doing anything.
Yes, my lord!
Yes, sir, quickly!
Ready for war!
Hand gunners!
We serve the Emperor!
Armor melts! For Helden hammer!
Light wizard!
Lord of metal! Fight them!
Oh yeah. We saved the Empire, boys. Every game should have a meme aim. Yeah, exactly. I feel like with High Elves especially, because they're such a powerful race, like, you know, sure you can win the campaign with them, you know, you can become dominant and everything, but that doesn't really show your full, like, dominance, you know what I mean? Like, just winning the game is not enough, you know? If you want to show your true dominance, like your true pimp factor, then the white line meme stack. Like, the white line meme stack is the ultimate high elf status symbol, you know what I mean? Like, having all the lords confederated, like, yeah, like, that's pretty cool, you know? Like, having like 100 entrepreneur mages in your Lothern, you know, like, you know, those are all the normal trappings of power, all the normal bling that you have in your high elf army. But the white lion meme stack is like the fat gold chain of the ultimate high elf gangster, you know what I mean? You are teabagging the AI with the meme army. Exactly. That is exactly right, John. John gets it. See? John gets it. You're teabagging the enemy with your white line meme stack. That's right. Like, to be honest, it usually takes about 4 or 5, you know, it tells you it's like 4 armies of Sisters of Avalon controlling the map and holding shit down in order to allow me to be able to have a meme army, a white line meme army. But it's worth it, you know what I mean? It's worth it. Like, 'cause it's like the meme army itself might cost you like, you know, 1,500 gold, 2,000 gold or something like that. But you'll need like 4 other armies plus the supply line. So, you know, so the white line meme stack's going to cost you like 50,000 gold in real terms. Let's be honest, like per turn, you know. But you know, and that's even better. That's why it shows how pimp you are, you know. So this is going to be my primary argument for why the white line doom stack is the ultimate 10 out of 10 doom stack. So one day, it's going to take me probably a while. Like that's the other reason why we're working on the Eltharion Endless campaign, because the whole point of the Eltharion Endless campaign is to make the ultimate white line meme stack, so I can submit it to Legend to the Rate My Doom Stack competition, and then and I'm gonna send a video and everything like alongside it, or maybe I'll publish the video on my channel, I guess. I don't know whether I'll put that out before or after. Like maybe I'll let I don't know. No, I'll put it out first. I'll put out my video first, I guess, and then I'll let Legend do his analysis and see if he like agrees, you know. But I'm gonna make a video submission case for why the White Lion Doomstack is the ultimate 10 out of 10 Doomstack, and then Legend can like evaluate it, and we'll see if he agrees with my rating or not. I don't know, if he even wants to. He might not think it's worth, you know, because it's not really a Doomstack at all. He might just be like, nah, not Doomstack. But we'll see. Maybe if I can make it funny enough, he might do it. +2 Battle Wizards. Fuck yeah. I'll have that. Haven't played Empire for a while. Sensing you guys have changed my gaming habits. Like when I used to, because I used to just play, I just pretty much just rotate between Empire, Dark Elves, High Elves, Vampires. Empire, Dark Elves, High Elves, Vampires. You know, I just keep going back and forth between those four. So I'd be a lot more kind of Monster Tracker. That's my favorite. Movement range and line of sight. It's like the perfect thing for a campaign hero. The only thing that's better maybe is Noble, just because Noble gives you monies.
Let us begin. No.
Can we? Oh yeah. Okay, let's do this shit.
They will fall. I'd wither first.
Okay, so this one's got the garrison and it's got an army in it, but the garrison's nowhere near as bad. So it should be pretty easy.
Wulfhart. Hunt them down.
See, this is pretty good because even though like the Vampire Counts have still got lots of settlements and they've still got armies and they can raise new armies like whenever they want, they won't have more tier 5 settlements. So all their other shit's going to be like tier 3 and stuff. So they should theoretically be kind of like a bit backbroken now. So the guy with the one eye gives line of sight. Yeah, that's right. So what do you think this time? Shoot corner shot? Corner shooting?
Great cannon! Marcus Wulfhart. Paladin of Britannia.
Is that too close? Are they going to get shot by the towers when they miss?
Sigma calls! Conditions acceptable.
Conditions acceptable. What does that all mean? What does it all mean?
Great cannon! Whoa! By Ulrich!
Oops, he's just over there getting shot by an extra tower. For fun?
Don't let fear take you. They are nothing to be afraid of.
Fear not, men. Stand firm. There may come a time when the will of the men of the Emperor may fail, but it is not today. That's Aragon guilt.
I am a pyromancer!
Look at that forbidding fortress. I like actually getting down in with the troops sometimes on these ones and looking up because you see all these background details. All these evil fortresses and stuff. That one's pretty cool. Yeah, I was sort of thinking that before I was playing like an Empire one. It's like, because normally like this, and you're like kind of just only seeing here, and then like occasionally you're just like, oh, wow, check out all this fucking awesome shit. Whereas yeah, normally I'm just like go like this, and just I'm not this about this far, you know, just only looking down. But yeah, and it's great to just get in close and like zoom in and look at all your men and stuff as well. Like, just think of them all as little individual little dudes wanting to spend their lives.
Great cannon!
We're gonna take one out, yeah. I do like cannon crews, they're pretty cool. I love their uniforms. Oh, the yellow and red looks really cool. I think for what's that embroidered on their chest? Is that the Hunts Marshal's signature? See you, darling. Good day. Mrs. Mercy's off to work today. Yeah, I work from home, but she's got to go into the office, unfortunately. Yeah, she's started a new job recently, a couple months ago, a month or so ago. So she's still doing her training and stuff. Oh no, she's done her initial training. She's still like new, basically. She's still a bit new. So it's kind of helpful for her to be in the office.
Targets! Hold fire for now! We serve the Emperor! On the hunt! Accord!
Sorry, so we better get this shit done. Get a move on, as it were. No, they're all freaking out and moving around everywhere. Alright, can we get some... Actually, yeah, I probably don't really need to be too careful with this. We're just gonna like annihilate them. Let's see. Any large units? Not really. too good. Hey Alex boy, how you going? Yeah, I think the job market's pretty terrible over here as well. Yeah, she was lucky. Not lucky, but she's a good. She's a good hire. Yeah, like she actually left. She had a job, and she left that job, you know, during lockdown, which she was worried it was like a bad. Fucking hell, these guys are just. Check out this arrow dodging they're doing. These guys are freaking pro. Playing some Thrones of Britannia, yeah, that is an unlikely thing to be doing. Yeah, these arrow dodging, I'm very impressed with this. I'm completely missing everything. How about Roderick? How about you just get up there and fuck these dudes up? What do you think about that? We'll send you up as our sacrificial lamb. Can I do it on a wall? That'd be cool. No. Anyone else good in combat? Not really. But yeah, I figure like once he goes up there and draws them out.
Legendary Paladin!
Any ammo left?
Conditions acceptable. Missile troops. Sigma.
Oh, wait up.
Target and fire. Standing by. Yes, sir. Quickly.
My lady source! Sigma calls! Charge!
Nothing can stop us.
We're done? No? Fucking hell. Alright, I guess we'll
Taking aim.
climb over the walls then. There we go. Something about being able to raid my ex's town with sieges in Thrones is too good. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that aspect because I'm from Australia, obviously, so none of my exes came from anywhere in England. Actually, one of my exes came from Scotland. Not sure where. I think she was from Edinburgh, but not too sure. She was a lovely little Scottish lady. Excuse me.
Fill your boots, comrades.
Actually, I don't know if Lovely's not what they like. No, I mean, not that she
These
wasn't lovely, but
trophies are ours.
it's not really like, doesn't really give the right character of her. She was
They will
charming,
fall.
charming and mischievous and funny. That would be more accurate. Well, she probably still is. I just don't talk to her anymore. Just kind of fell out of contact. Oh yeah, lots of untainted there. I don't like that. Alright, and we don't like cavalry. And we don't like public order. I mean, I guess we do kind of like public order a little bit, but no, not really. No, we don't like public order. Fuck public order. We like money a little bit.
On the hunt.
Alright, this vampire invasion's going pretty well so far.
Yes?
Do we want to...
Welcome, my countrymen.
No, so they're recovering now, so they're not going to confederate. They're recovering as well, so they still want to confederate a bit. That's probably a bad idea, but...
The Empire. So, who calls?
Okay, so what's going on with Hallowerk land?
Sigmarite Archlector.
What does the Emperor bid?
I will marshal the men.
Who calls?
See, this is why it's so cool, like, playing Wulfhart. Like, we could probably just pop out 3 units of Huntsmen and this Rocket Storm battery, and we could probably take her gig right now. Tier 5. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Every time I say that, then when attacking the Vamps, then 14 stack shot. Yeah, that's true.
Champion of the Faith.
Fuck, that army's like kind of got some good shit in it. I love these handgunners. I don't know if I want to pay for it for a return just to get them though.
I will marshal the men. What, now?
There is power within prayer.
Monster Hunter. Not really, but the Stimulate Growth is good.
For Sigma. Direct me.
What do you got? Monster Tracker? Oh yeah, my favorite.
A weak order. Yes, my lord.
Yes, General.
A trusty comrade.
Cunning, yeah, Cunning's probably one of my second favorite, so that's pretty good.
Move. Sink or swim.
Oh, this is nice. Look at
Who will say that this one is rotten?
oh, helmet folk. That's the count. He's noble too. It's not bad. It's not. I mean, it's not the best, but it's useful. This is tier 4. Got a little bit of a garrison.
By the comet! Yes, my lord. It is time. Fight for our nation! Ulrich's will! The Empire! By Sigma's right. Moving off! It is war. To war!
Hey, Dagman Meister. We have a good siege system in Warhammer 3. Stopping a few barricades inside of a town, funneling attackers through alleyways and barricades, 2-3 layers of defense. Can D-Day land from sea and attack by land, sprinkle some Warhammer into them. Yeah, it'd be good to get some more stuff for sieges. The sieges in Attila were awesome. Yeah, I thought they were really well designed. Pretty much. What the fuck is that? Norska coming down.
Raise your weapons! The nation calls. We march!
So most of these are 275. Maybe 170. Yeah, see what I mean? Like shit, these things are, some of these things are ridiculous. Like these guys cost 170 per turn. And these guys cost 275 per turn. I didn't realize how crazy that was. It's pretty fucking crazy. Oh no, that's how much they normally cost. Sorry, yeah, Marcus has got it minus 50%. Yeah, I've got a lot of supply lines at the moment. Sorry, I was getting a bit excited then, getting a bit confused.
Ready!
Praise be to Sigmar!
So,
is that going to be enough though? I don't know if we need more.
it is time. War calls. Who calls? Now, what does the Emperor bid?
For Heldenhammer! Yes, my lord. So?
Praise Sigma!
To the provinces!
I serve Sigma.
Praise Sigma. The Empire. By the comet.
I kind of want to keep shit. It's probably gonna get ganked by some like vampire army from off
To the
screen.
provinces.
Ready.
I will marshal the men. Take up the pace!
Rumors say that this one is rotten.
Yes. What does the Emperor bid?
Traitors always get found out in the end.
God damn! I just saw that income. Well, minus 6,500. Yeah, it's pretty high. I'm not. I don't mind tanking it for another turn just to try to get those ranked up handgunners. I'm kind of interested in those. Here's a. What do we know about Count Helmet Faubert there? Count Helmet. How do we spell that? Feuerbach. How do you pronounce that? I mean, Helmet Feuerbach. Feuerbach. Count Helmet Feuerbach. Would that be saying? Yeah, because I like to do a little bit of a role play, you know, with some of them, some of these things. Notorious for his foul temper. His comments sourced from capricious turns and whimsy. He's noted for his particularly heavy-handed style of ruling, poor judgment, combined with his irritating personality, results in a long list of people who don't like him and want him to be dead. There's just some stuff about Count Karl Franz winning him over in an election. Just trying to see if there's anything in his background that would give me a hint as to how I should spend his points. Because as we were talking about the White Lions, the White Lion meme stack for the High Elves, it's the same with the Empire. You know, you've got to collect all of the Empire elected counts and like level them up according to their personalities and give them like like meme armies relating to their personalities and stuff like that. Farbach would literally translate to Fire Creek. It's a German name, like a lot of the names of the Empire. Thanks, Darkman Meister. Feuerbach, that's how you say it. This is Kane. Thanks a lot, Kane. Yeah, sorry, I'm pretty bad with my German pronunciation with a lot of stuff. So what sort of theme should we go with? I think, well, Talabecland, they worship Tal, right? Tal's the most commonly worshipped, you know, like Sigmar's like the god of the Empire, but in Talabecland, they still worship Sigmar, but Tal is also quite important. So, and Tal's sort of like the god of hunting and like the woods and stuff like that, I think. So, long story short, I'm thinking we go Pistol Corpse and give him a heap of handgunners. Boom. And he's already got a heap of handgunners, so it works out well. We've got some Knights of the Blazing Sun here. We'll keep them as well for the memes. Maybe we can give them to... I like how it gives you garrison of Empire Knights. It's like the Empire Knights have gone there to become Knights of the Blazing Sun, but they're not finished training yet, so then they have the garrison guys there. I like how 99% of the Imperial names are German, and then you get Rizard. What's Rizard? I like the way the Empire is implemented in Warhammer, but I still can't get myself to like them enough to go for a full campaign. I don't know. Like, I feel like this Wulfhart campaign is pretty compelling. Like, this is like the coolest Empire campaign I've ever played. I think I'm fucking just loving the shit out of it, basically. Loving it. Love is love. I mean, if we were going to have cavalry anywhere, this would be that. I don't know if I could just have these cavalry. They're cool. I don't know if I really want this. I suppose the -1 recruitment for great swords is pretty cool. Loving that. Yeah, hunting armies. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good point. Maybe we should keep them for some grenadiers and outriders and stuff. No, I think we'll get enough outriders and stuff just from like accidentally, you know, hiring some. I think we're a bit short on spots here, so we should get rid of. Yeah, I think like not so much artillery, lots of guns, and yeah, huntsmen.
Trusty comrade for now.
Is what we'll go for.
Onwards!
Sink or swim. A trusty comrade for now.
I like to give him a horse, even though he really won't fight on a horse most of the time. I like to have the horse just as a option for them, you know. Don't really like any of those things. What are we doing here? We need to give him sharpshooter. So we need to get something here. I guess we'll go for a pillar of gunnery. Doesn't he have like a...
Powers of oblivion.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
I guess that Gelt should get down here and deal with
On march. Yes, that will do. Be gone.
What do you require?
Do not waste my potential.
A wise move. My power is theirs. Follow the winds.
Let us begin.
There is power within a time to heal.
Here to serve.
Who calls?
shit. Need a temple. We really need it in Sylvania, I guess. No, it's one turn away. Could put another temple there, just for more warrior priests, which is pretty good. Normal outriders and huntsmen are probably the way to go with hunting forces. Kind of shows the difference between nobleman hunting and the common folk. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Says Darkman Master, yeah. Although Pistoliers as well. But yeah, the thing. Oh, it's Hockland that has the long rifles, isn't it? Yeah, true. Yeah, Halidokland's probably more like bows and stuff. Yeah, outriders and normal outriders and huntsmen. Outriders are pretty good because they're armor piercing. And they're fast.
Cease. Wait for night.
They will be judged. On march! That will stop. Show me the accused.
Van Hal, you executioner here. Just like drilling dudes.
I trust no man.
We need some like global public order action. I recall correctly, Talib clan exported a lot of salted meat and fish and lumber, so the forest really does play a big role for them. Yeah, I think that's true. And their city's built in a big crater, which is pretty cool. I wish that was represented in the game, like on the map, like Talib clan's not Taliban. There's like Taliban's meant to be in a big crater. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's no. Yeah, there's sort of. Oh yeah, you can sort of see it. There's like these rocks kind of around it in a bit of a circle. Yeah, like that's not on that one. Or yeah, no, it is okay. So it is represented. It's not really obvious that you wouldn't really notice it, but there's all these rocks kind of around it in a circle, which is meant to represent the big crater that Talabheim's built in, I guess. Yeah, so that's pretty cool.
Yes. Ready.
What? By Sigma's will, coming. Yes? The Empire. So.
I wonder if Nordland's worth confederating. Did we get vision on him yet?
What? Yes, Graf.
Seek out the heretics now. March on the witches.
Sir? I did not sign up for this. With regret, I cannot.
So Sterling's the highest. Shit, we're gonna build 7. That's crazy.
Jade Wizard.
Sterling got so much money just because it's a 3 province. Yeah. What about Eastern Sylvania? That should be up there pretty soon, shouldn't it? Fuck, it's expensive to fix it.
ready to burn them.
Well. They had a lot of problems with the beastmen in the Drakwald forest, so anything mobile enough to respond to these threats and also doubles down as honeypot seems a lot friendly enough for me. You can kind of see the crater, but it really should be a lot more obvious in my book. Yeah, I agree. On the other hand, the cities are already big enough as it is. Don't want to make them take out the whole province. Yeah, true. Considering how many vampires are up north, I have a slight feeling Nordland may no longer be alive. What even happened when the Lizmen dismatch an army while you're in the old world? Do they just spawn somewhere close by? Do they spawn in the new world? No, they just spawn nearby. They just spawn randomly in the middle of your settlement somewhere. So we need to kind of like make sure we always have like armies kind of spread throughout our regions. So we're never going to have like a backline, but that's alright because we're only going to ever conquer the Empire anyway, so we won't have too much of a sprawling kind of empire. Yeah, no, Salzman's still there. And Dieterschafen, they've got both still. So yeah, but I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to confederate Nordland. I think I want to just keep them as allies. Yeah, seriously, I think this campaign is so cool, so much fun. Although. Yeah, no, it's so cool. Like, because the confederations, you know, are so easy. It makes you so powerful, and so like, I don't know, it's so much more dynamic as well. Like, that's one problem with the Empire system. I kind of prefer how the Empire system's got more of a mechanic around it, more of a roleplay factor of getting their fealty up and all that kind of stuff. But it doesn't actually feel like it works that well. Like, it doesn't really represent like what's going on in the game or anything, you know, too much. It's a bit artificial. This is artificial as well, but it's easier, so you can just kind of imagine how you want it to be and then just make it that way. But yeah, being able to just sort of like take over the Empire and sort of I don't know. Oh shit. What can we cancel? Because we'll get the money back from breaking down these things, but we need to just not. We could not repair that. But we want that up as soon as possible. Actually, if we put a noble there.
Hunts Marshal, Wulfhart.
Yeah, we got 2 nobles here. So yeah, we can put that off till next turn, then move a bunch of nobles there, and then it will be all good.
Time? Your orders?
Loyal or not, they've got to fight.
Moving off.
Time will tell on this one.
Might need him to.
I trust no man.
Direct me.
Alright. So sacrifice yourself for me, pesky human things. Yes, yes. Sorry, I didn't do the voice then, but yeah. Empire mechanics is only fun the first 50 turns. After that, it seems not to matter. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Although you still get those like cool defensive missions all throughout the game, don't you? Where different, you know, like armies attack your allies and stuff.
Oh, mighty lord, the fates have surely selected you for greatness.
I think the fates have selected me for greatness. That's what I think. And like, yeah, we just randomly get these items every now and again. like the Wulfhart campaign is so much like the best. Those defensive missions just feel like a massive pain to me. Yeah, I mean, sort of, but yeah, I don't know. Actually, the only thing that the only thing that Wulfhart doesn't have, like, I think in terms of power, like Wulfhart's the most powerful legendary lord for the Empire. Well, I mean, after the first 30 turns. Like, after turn 30, once you've got your first or you've got 1 or 2 tier 4 settlements in the Empire, I feel like now I'm the most powerful Empire Lord that you could have. Now that I've established myself.
Always get found out in the end.
And I think even, like, just in terms of, like, from here, in terms of progress and stuff, I'm probably going to capture the Empire faster than
You summon me.
Oh, how close is that? Isabella's in there. Oh, nice. That's beautiful.
By the comet!
No.
See, I don't even know if I'm going to win this, but I want to just have a
The
crack.
Empire.
I want to have a crack.
It is time.
Because you'll get the victory against both Isabella and he'll get the regeneration. Like, you'll get the regeneration from Isabella and you'll get the sack. Who's already got that?
I am ready.
Yeah, he'll get Isabella as well, so it'll be worth it.
I shall be victorious.
Oh, cool. Should we just fucking auto-resolve it? I think we probably should auto-resolve it, otherwise we're going to get butt-raped by wolves. Well, maybe not. I don't know, I might just play this one for fun, because it's probably like the last time we'll get to fight a battle before I go to work again. Yeah, I'll probably end it after this one. But I feel like it's so much fun. Like, this campaign's so much fun. It's so powerful. Like, it's just, everything's awesome. We might be just about to get to the point where we get too powerful, but then because I'm not going to expand outside of the Empire, we will, our power is kind of capped to a degree. So yeah, I'm going to, like, do the same thing as last time. Set up over here on a hill.
Mortar! The Empire endures! Elevate cannon! By Ulrich's wrath! To us the foe!
Pretty much going to go the same setup as last time.
The Empire endures! Guns of Nuln!
Doesn't become too powerful. I ain't powerful enough until I can take down 5 stacks at once with a single army. No, I meant too powerful as in too many settlements. Like, if you take over too many settlements, or like early on, like, you know, like the vampire counts. Sorry, the vampire counts were like absolutely dominating this region. They were like the most powerful faction in the region, and they had 14 settlements. You know, and now we've basically broken their back, and we've taken all their best settlements already. They've still got, like, I don't know, 10 or 11 settlements, but they're all just minor settlements and shit. You know, they're basically fucked. So we're basically going to replace them, except instead of 14 settlements, we're going to have like 18 settlements, and that's only like within the next like probably 5 turns or something, like really soon. So so yeah. So what I'm saying is,
Taking position! By Gal Maraz!
The Empire endures!
we're going to be really powerful. Anyway, yeah, you get it. Yeah. So for that time of the game, you know, like for that time of the game around turn 30 or whatever, we're going to be the most powerful faction in the region. So it's not like it's like too powerful. Like you can still lose and stuff, but just your yeah, it's just yeah. But anyway, so my point is, I'm gonna have a nice little golden time for the next few turns where I'm like nothing can really stop me and everything's great. But because I'm not really going to expand much beyond that, I'm not going to get that much more powerful. So hopefully the game will still remain challenging and fun. Because yeah, like if things get too like not challenging, then it's like not that great, not that very fun.
Captain of the Empire!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Heading out! Take position!
Outriders! At speed! Quick march! Yes, sir, quickly! Sigma calls! Hand gunners! Listen up!
Oh, I should have killed those.
I am his vessel!
The Empire endures!
Shit. They're getting fucked.
No lingering! Take the ground! Sigma preservers! My Marina, listen!
Soon as the army coming in there too.
Hand gunners! For the Emperor! Crossbowmen! Yes, sir! For France!
Feel my fire! All things must wither!
Yes, my lord! Now! Free company! Mortar! Quick march!
Oh shit. The Hellstorm was facing the wrong direction the whole time. I forgot to turn it around.
Ready for war!
Whoops.
Free company! Hand gunners!
To war! Channeling Gyla!
Missiles ready! Charge! Get them! Ready!
I am master of Shabon!
Yes, sir! Quickly! Taking position! Crossbows ready, General! Chant the battle hymns!
Armor melts!
Yes, sir! Quickly! Glory to the Empire! Formation match!
Sigmar calls!
Curse the foe! Hand gunners! Heading out! I speak, you act.
I'm gonna get my heels up there. Yeah, you get this +1 fealty whenever you donate troops to them, which is kind of cool. And the battles, I don't know, I feel like the battles are kind of cool. Like sometimes you can win them, sometimes you can't. Sometimes they're really unfair and you can't win them at all. A bit of a bummer that we lost that mortar, especially after I went to so much trouble to hire it. But oh well. So it goes.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. Let us begin.
Defeated Isabella and got regeneration. Isabella's still alive as well, which is awesome. So if we can federate someone else, we can get her. Actually, we don't really need.
I will not.
We don't really need to trade on anyone else that we've got at the moment. Might be worthwhile just to. Lightning Strike would probably be good with him. I always want to go to attrition with these guys, but I never really use it that much. I guess it's cool.
Time will tell on this one. Sink or swim. Time will tell on this one.
By the comet. I shall be victorious.
Four mortars got destroyed. Yeah, I was pretty bummed about that, but I'm not bummed, but yeah, I'm a bit disappointed. I thought that like since they were like right next to the fence, you know, they would get away, but I guess not. Let's set up back here again. We still do the same exact thing.
By Ulrich's wrath! That's an order!
Alright, make sure we set up the Hellblast Gun facing the correct direction now. I'll put the mortar on the edge so that the crew is actually outside the battlefield. So as soon as they break, they'll just instantly be off the battlefield. So they won't even have a chance to like not escape. They'll just be like instantly escaped.
Take the ground! At speed! Go! For the Emperor! Take the ground! No lingering! Captain of the Empire! Moving fast! Doth all I invoke thee!
militia! I speak, you act! Battle awaits!
The Empire!
Get some heals. Shooting this bat out of the sky with rockets. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Cast magic against them!
Nice. Alright, we'll try and keep Isabella alive for a bit longer, but hey Detorio. Yeah, I'm going good, man. Going good. Nearly finished this video finally. We did a little bit of a preview earlier. Should have it out in, yeah, a couple of days, hopefully a couple of days.
By the comet. I am ready.
Right, we'll just
Are you?
boot it back into
Very well. I'll move.
the territory a bit.
Pick up the pace.
Direct me. Step to it. Yes, General. Amethyst. What? Speak your mortal words. Moving. The expedition is eager. Huntsman General. Marcus Wulfhart.
Yeah, so it just takes one turn instead of like heaps of turns, basically. And same there.
What do you require? It will be done.
Traitors always get found out in the end.
Of course.
Ah shit, I better get ready. Yeah, better get ready for work anyway. Yeah, I'll just do the end turn just to save the progress. I won't actually end turn though, I'll come back to this point like next stream.
How should we proceed?
I serve no master.
I trust no man.
Direct me. Your orders?
Praise
Wait
be
for
to
the save.
Sigmar.
Oh yeah, we need to make sure that we, what do you call it, disband that army next time. Yeah, so I was just going to say, we'll wrap up the stream here. We've got, I think we did Linksy last time, so maybe we'll host Greatwood Grudges tonight. Greatwood Grudges is a really lovely guy, Nathan, from Gibraltar, and he does a lot of mod stuff. And I don't really ever cover mods at all, so yeah, so if you're interested in mods, definitely recommend Greatwood Grudges. He's also really into the lore, you know, and the background and stuff like that. Yeah, if you guys want to check out some like another channel. This is the Greatwood Nathan, the Greatwood Grudges. He's playing Chaos Dwarfs. So there was a bit of chat. Sorry, I forgot to get back to that actually. There was a bit of chat earlier about what factions I'd like to play in Warhammer 3. Yeah, Chaos Dwarves is one of the ones I really want to play. So if you want to get a little bit of a preview of Chaos Dwarves, go over and check out Greatwood Grudges. Say hi to Nathan for me. Yeah, he's a good friend of this channel, as I am of his channel as well. And yeah, go say hi to Nathan and watch some Chaos Dwarves and have a chat about Warhammer 3 and Warhammer lore. And thanks so much for everyone for the for coming to the stream, and thanks for the super chat. And yeah, I'll try and get this video finished as soon as I can. All right, have a good day, guys. I'm gonna go do some work.